Well, here we go again, starting with math. Okay. Gotta read through this page really quick. Go away. Alright, integers look at positive and negative numbers on the number line. Yep. Influx, look at label integer number line. Straightforward. Order positive and negative numbers to full exercise. Order each of the following pairs of numbers using less than or greater than. Let's find the opposite of each number. Simplify. Pretty easy to just evaluate. Well, it's actually easy, but negative exponent. Simplify. Yep. Yeah. Evaluate.
Amandaine says there she is.
Oh, hello. At the end. Crazy how fast people can be coming in to get the notification. Here I am. Once again. Fill in. Let's see. Simplify.
Amandaine says now I have that song in my head LUL.
What song? Choose each of the phrases and expressions positive and negative numbers. Yep. Model. It's crazy the amount of actual like practice problems I have. I wonder if this carries over to algebra and calculus, because like Jesus, this is only like technically chapter 3, and they're already at like question 412. But it might just because the questions are so easy. It's just like they can just put a lot of them. I've never heard of that song before.
Amandaine says Behind These Hazel Eyes by Kelly Clarkson.
Anyway, expression. Two from 1 to 12. 10 more than half the sum, 5 and 6. Oh, wait, 10 more than the sum. I said half the sum by accident. So 3 and 5 increased by 18. And following is just off. Monday, the high temperature in Denver was negative 4 degrees. Tuesday's high temperature was 20 degrees more. What was the high temperature on Tuesday? Free to owe 7 on a credit card and she charged $21 more. What was her new balance? Negative 5. Minus 21. The following exercise amount of the following. Simplify. About each expression.
Amandaine says here I am, once again. I'm torn into pieces.
Oh.
Can't deny it, can't pretend.
Oh, I get it.
So
I did that to you because I said, I know. I even thought it when I said the line here I am. Once again, I was like trying not to sing it so I don't get like copyright striked or something. That's probably what happened. Yeah. Like, damn. Minus y. It's 4. variable expression, yeah. Maybe
Mondian
I'll solve
says,
this one,
haha,
because if it's
yeah
-5
XD,
too,
so yes, now I can't about anything but that song.
rip to you. But doesn't that mean... Oh wait, no, you would put it in like parentheses, so you would do -5 and -5. Yeah. There's algebraic expressions, well, let's just translate each phrase into algebraic expression and simplify. 5. Stretch from -50. Check introducing applications and philosophists help to give applications. One morning the temperature in Bangor, Maine was 18 degrees. By afternoon it dropped 20 degrees. What was the afternoon temperature? January 4th, the high temperature in Laredo, Texas. Sorry. Was 78 degrees, and the high in Holton, Maine was -28 degrees. What's the difference in temperature of Laredo and Holton? I'm just like thinking about this for a second. Like, if different numbers were used, if it wasn't negative, then it was if it was like 20 and 5, then the number would be smaller, obviously. And then the difference would be like 15. But in this case, the difference ends up being bigger. Because 78 minus -28 is like adding them together. So it's like, I don't know. For some reason, that seems weird to me. No, actually, no, it makes sense. Multiply and divide integers, plus multiply. I should think about it for a second. Divide. Simplify.
NetDeb says you going to school to be an actuary or something.
No. Actuaries... no. Wouldn't actuaries actually do useful things? Kenny, hi! Kenny! How are you? Oh my god. It's so nice to see you. For anyone who doesn't know, Kenny was actually the first ever Twitch viewer. Ever. Ever. It's almost sad that I don't study Japanese anymore. But, hi Kenny. Where's the Sandy Waku Wakus? Sorry, I really like those. They're cute. But yeah. No. Because an actuary wouldn't be doing basic freaking whatever this is, elementary school math, but I figured gotta start from the beginning, right? And make sure you can do all the stuff.
Says accountant.
That's my accountant. They would all be doing more difficult things, wouldn't they? Though, wouldn't they? Again? Oh yeah. At least I get to like skip these and not actually solve them, so that's nice. Yep. These are straightforward. Well, it says transfer algebraic expression simplify possible. That made 12 and 6. Question think of 3 and the sum of -7 and S.
NetDeb says you're doing math for fun?
No. Well, no, not necessarily. Well, I'm I'm starting from the beginning, from using OpenStack series of textbooks, and I want to like get all the way up to calculus. And then if there's anything that's like, I was hoping to be able to go through it faster, to be honest. It's been many streams, and for some reason I'm only here in it. But like, I guess like the Danish and stuff is like, I spend a lot of time on that, so yeah. I'm kind of going through the math stuff slower. And plus I've been swapping off between this and then doing like the stuff over here with the C#. So yeah. No, not really for fun though. Well, not because I think it's fun, but because it's useful. I guess that's, to be fair.
NetDev says, why then?
Because I feel like you want at least kind of, it's ideal. It's ideal to have. Well, actually, hold on. Let me just.
I mean, languages is more fun than math.
I'll message you, NetDev. Languages is more fun than math, and you can't ever change it. No one can change my mind on that one. Like, languages are food for the soul. I love languages so much. Give me 1 second. Yeah. I'm surprised so many people are already here. That's crazy. Usually streams are like a lot slower. Oh, never. Oh, Jesus. When will you solve the Riemann hypothesis, huh?
Says Jake, when will you solve the Riemann hypothesis? Kappa.
Not in many lifetimes. Like, literally, look at the difficulty level of this math that I'm looking at right now. So, I mean, never? Ever. Anyway. Was it self-equation using integers, division, property of equality? Just pluggy any stuff. Just abstract properties of equality, let's just solve, yep. Model the property of equality. The Fox just write the equation model with envelopes and counters. 3x equals however many, 2x equals however many. Fox just solve each equation using division property of equality, check the solution. Yeah. Translate and solve. 13, 18, m is 4 more than m is negative 48. The product near 21, n is 63. Describe how you used 2 topics from this chapter in your life outside your math class during the past month. Streaming? Does that count? That's my life outside of math class. Wait, 2 topics. I mean, all of them I did on stream. That's such a cheap way. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we do Danish, I guess. I don't need to keep my streak on Duolingo because I guess I did that earlier in the day. Huh. Okay, I feel like it's been okay. This is the last thing I did. Let's see. Last time I did this, I finished an entire section thing that I was working on. So, what is this?
NetDev says I didn't even graduate high school. This math stuff looks like hieroglyphics.
No, you must be teasing. But all numbers are hieroglyphics. What are you talking about? That's what I think. And still, no one can change my mind. What is... Oh. Okay, I need to find where I'm at.
I swear. Got my GED.
Hey. Speaking of which, Okay, let's see. What the heck? Oh, I need to go first. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to find where I left off last time. I'll get there. Wait a second.
Elisa
Is it really here?
_business
Elisa!
/.
Hi. There you are. It's nice to see you. Hey, I just started on. You came at the right time. I just started on doing some Danish. The museum, so ever having the need to use. Yeah. I feel you. Oh. I did when I was in school. I feel like I did like the bare minimum for math, which I wish I tried harder in it. I wish I'd tried doing more, because it just lets you do a lot when you like deeply understand, the patterns of the world. I guess that's kind of what math is. Patterns in relationships. Oh, hello.
Legion 18C says, why Danish though?
Good question. Just happen to have been meeting a lot of Danish people around, and I don't know, why not? Why not Danish? That's the question. That's the question I always pose. Why not? And it's been my recent obsession.
Amandain says at NetDev I don't.
Yeah. Do you learn Danish or something, Legion? Or Swedish, something like that. Unless you're planning on being a math teacher, actually accountant, you don't need math. You don't need math. But what if I want to be able to make cool things one day and, I don't know, figure out the answers to the universe? I am Danish. You are food. You are Danish.
Amandain says at NetDev LUL.
Elisa, a Danish person. Now you're outnumbered, Modian. That's what I'm talking about. All it takes is to study Danish to summon more Danes. Also, maybe I should have made it clear that Danish is the superior language of all the Scandinavian languages. So you always have to start with Danish. It's the rule. Which is the rule. Elisa will understand. Don't care, we have bigger and better nature. No.
Amandain says don't care, we have bigger and better nature.
I prefer Denmark's curated nature.
Legion 18C says can't argue with that.
People. Oh my god. I'm a lead software engineer with 10 years experience. Never used math once.
NetDev says at Amandain I'm a lead software engineer.
Okay, NetDev, you're inspiring me.
I have never used math once, LOL.
You are inspiring me. I look up to you, NetDev. It's crazy. Wow. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm already in such a good mood. This is already such a fun stream, and I literally haven't done anything, and it's been boring.
Says at NetDev, dang.
How are you guys not super boring?
To use math, I ask the question in an AILUL.
I had to use math. I asked in an AI. So the AI is just completely wrong.
NetDev says this is why we have calculators NYC. Amandain says at NetDev amen.
This is why with calculators, my C# has a math class. Math not random. We don't do math, computers do. NetDev. Do you... Oh, wait, no, I asked you that last time, but then you didn't... yeah, because it was so long ago. But remember when I was trying to... I wish I remember what it was called, but there was that one time... It was a while ago. It was when I was working on trying to make the Twitch bot.
NetDev says
Yes. So I was trying to make the Twitch bot, and remember there was this one thing that really confused me, this one concept. There was a concept I didn't understand, and I think it was you that helped walk me through it, or you explained it to me, and I'd never heard of such a thing in my life. But I don't know what it was called. I don't know if it was like generics or something else. But it was really confusing, but you like, I think it was you. Could have been someone else. But I don't remember what it was called. It was really interesting. It was yeah. I'll see it again one day, as long as I keep doing things. One day it'll come up. Of course, I could always go back to the stream archives and find it myself.
NetDev says generics in C.
I don't know. Maybe no, it wasn't generics though. It was something. It was something
NetDev
weird
says
where
D
something
is
was
for
being. I don't know. I think it might have been. What is it called when you? What is it called? Like when you override stuff? I think it might have been something like related to that actually. I think it was. I don't know. I don't remember. It was a while ago. T's for type. Okay. But yeah, Danish, I'm getting excited about too many things all at once. I'm just in way too good of a mood, too. Yeah. I just like being surrounded by all you guys. What the frick? It's alright. Wait, I did not mean to do that. Did I do that? Why is slow mode on? Hold on. Wait, how do I make it go away? Heck. I swear to God I didn't do that.
And says, hey guys.
SDA did, hi! Wait, how do I, Oh wait, it's gone. Okay, that was weird. Is slow mode? Is it, does it say has, the chat's on slow mode for you, or no? Is everything good? Cause, yeah. That was weird.
SD8N says no.
Okay, good. Fine. All of a sudden, it said slow mode popped up, and I was like, I didn't enable that. So, it's gone. Everything is all good. Okay, so I just need to get to this next part. And then... Okay. What is this? What's this? Po Inku or something? Shopping. In this section, you will learn how to ask a favor, offer assistance, say phrases that you will need when shopping, describe the weather. CEFRA2 can understand frequently used expressions and sentences related to shopping. Okay, can use a series of phrases to describe daily routines. I guess we have Danish pastries with wienerbrod. The Danish word for Danish pastries is... Oh God, I'm probably butchering it so fucking bad. Wait, sorry, I didn't mean to curse. I'm just in a good mood. That happens sometimes. I'll keep it. I'll keep it PG. It says slow mode another stream you did. Really? I didn't know that. No one said anything. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Got distracted again. Which means Viennese bread. I don't.
SD8N says, how's the Danish going?
It is. I just started, but it is going. It is going. I need to study more of it, obviously. And it's been 4 days since I last streamed. I'm sorry. I'll get better. I'll get better. I promise. And but yes, SD8M. Wait, that's right. I've asked you like 3 times. Like I've asked you many times. Like, oh, do you study and you don't. Yeah, you don't study Danish or Swedish, right? I don't think so.
Elisa _
And you're
Bissus
not
says Wienerbrot
from
equals Vienna bread.
Denmark or Sweden. But you do coding, if I remember correctly. Vienna bread. Oh, that's what that means. Vienna, like the place in Italy, I guess. Vienna. Oh, Vienna, like
no
Vienna.
LOL. And yeah, you have asked him a few times.
Probably. So no, yeah, you asked me a few times. I know. I remember I asked you a few times because I remembered, like, why do I keep doing that? And then I caught. So technically I didn't ask you. I just reminded you that I asked you, I guess. Wiener bread in Swedish.
Amandain says at Elisa _ Bissa Wienerbrot in Swedish.
It is a Danish specialty, but its origin is not Danish. In the middle of the 19th century...
Elisa _ Bissus says Vienna is Austria.
Oh, crap. I knew that. Wait, Vienna? Oh, yes, Austria. No, you're not, Testy. That's why I remembered. If you were easily forgettable, how would I be able to remember at all? Huh? You said, yeah, Wien, Danish. Oh, okay. Wien. So they're basically like Austrian breads, but they're called Danish pastries. Shouldn't they be called Austrian pastries, technically? If you think about it, then. But anyway. In the middle of the 19th century... Oh yeah, bakery workers in Copenhagen went on strike because they were dissatisfied with their wages and working conditions. Okay, the bakery owners hired foreign workers, especially from Austria, and they baked cakes according to their own recipes. They went on strike. Their pastry became a great success because it was much lighter than the pastry the Danish workers had baked. And when the Danish workers eventually returned to work, they decided to cooperate with their Austrian colleagues. Interesting. Since then, the recipe has been improved, and the aim is to produce a pastry that melts in one's mouth. The pastry is stuffed with jam, custard, apricots.
Amandain says, I mean, they are literally called Vienna bread LUL.
I know, right? But then translated as Danish is Danish pastries. Yeah. Jam, custard, apricots, or pecan nuts. Danes eat Wiener bread, brewed for breakfast. Bakers open their shops early and sell freshly baked Morgenbrød, Rundstykker, rolls, and Wiener bread, which comes in many different shapes. Okay. The various shapes have different names, e.g. a... What the fuck is this? What the heck is this? Spun dough is a circle with filling in the middle. Circle with filling. Okay. A snail is a spiral, and a honeycomb coxcomb is like its name. I'm gonna forget all these things, but it's fine. Hopefully it's not on one of like the tests or whatever. Wienerbrot is a noun in the singular, and it corresponds to the English plural form Danish pastries. If you want to say a Danish pastry, you ask for way too much sugar.
Amandain says I could never have a Wienerbrot for breakfast, way too much sugar. I keep to Brunost or Messer.
Oh, you like that, Lisa? I'm butchering that again, but it's fine. Oh wait, that's something else. Or I need pictures. You know what? Talking about food doesn't help me understand what the food is. Wait, where's switch tabs? Come on. Cinnamon
Elisa
snail.
_
Oh,
Mrs. says kennelsniggle equals cinnamon snail.
that's cute. So it's like, I think I can imagine what it looks like. Oh, we would just call these cinnamon rolls. Yeah. That's cool. Look, the little flag is cute. Sorry. I really like seeing Danish flags. Yes. Not in senior corresponds to the English plural form. Okay. If you want to say a Danish pastry, you ask for et Stugge Wienerbrod, a piece of Viennese bread. George goes to the baker's and...
Amandine says cannelbule
Oh, wait, that's
equals
a
cinnamon
single.
bun. Elisa _
Yeah?
Bisses says BTW, if you did not know, the Danish flag is often used in celebrations such as birthdays.
I've heard. And I've heard some other interesting things recently about the Danish flag that exciting. Like I heard, you know, you'll fly the... Oh yeah, like birthdays. I heard if the flag is flown at half-mast, is not a birthday at all. It's the opposite of a birthday. Yeah. You do the same in Sweden?
Amandine says we
Yeah?
use it the same in Sweden.
You use the Swedish flag to celebrate birthdays, do you? Or do you mean like lowering it to like half-mast or something?
Amandine says yep.
Okay. Both? Wait, which yep to which one? Sorry. Delay. Half-mast. Okay. Yes.
Amandine says and half-mast if someone is dead.
Yeah.
Elisa _ Bisses says at Amandine you use the Danish flag in Sweden. Nice.
Oh, I feel like I want to pin that. That's good. You're the best, Lisa. Amodian.
Amandine says at Elisa _
my
Bisses to light
God.
fires. Yes.
Ladies, you're both pretty. Okay. So now C# stuff. Just gotta keep switching off and on. Right, so
Elisa _ Bisses says at Amandine you're welcome for staying warm. Smiley face.
oh, that's actually really wholesome. See, don't you feel bad about yourself now, Mundian? Yeah, you barbarian. Swedish
Amandine says at
barbarian.
Elisa _ Bissa I mean I would use anything to start a fire so.
I never feel bad. Yeah, of course you wouldn't. Of course, any Swedes wouldn't. No Swedes would. Let's see. What was I again? Oh yeah. Wait a second. Where's one of my thingies? Oh, here. Okay, so in the math world, you can safely add those two values together to get... Oh wait, I remember this now. 1000000.00001, but a float cannot. It only has 6 or 7 digits of precision and cannot distinguish 10,000 from, oh my god, 10,000.00001. Okay. Wait, let me think about this. This is from last time. Number 1000 can be correctly represented with a float.
Elisa _ Bisses says but the Swedish flag can't beat the Danish flag's origin story.
6 or 7 cannot distinguish 1000 from... Oh, okay. What is... But the Swedish flag can't beat the Danish flag's origin story. I do not know the story. There's a story? That is true. Hey, you guys all know the story. Okay. You can be in on it.
Mondaine says that is true.
Ah. Is it like the blood of your enemies or something? Something cool? That would be cool. Okay, float A equals 10,000. Float B equals 0.00001 F. Float sum equals A plus B. The result is rounded to 10,000, and sum will still be 10,000 after the addition. Round off error is not usually a big deal, but occasionally the lost digits accumulate. Like when adding huge piles of tiny numbers. You can sometimes sidestep this by using a more precise type. For example, neither double nor decimal have trouble with this specific situation. But all three have it eventually, just at different scales. Okay. The Math and Math F classes. C# also includes two classes with the job of helping you do common math operations. These classes are called the Math class and the Math F class. We won't cover everything contained in them, but it is worth a brief overview.
Lisa_Bisses says it fell from heaven by God during a battle in Estland.
Well, that sounds very canon. Sick. It fell from heaven by God.
Elisa_Bisses says Estland equals Estonia.
So, does that mean all of the Danes fell from heaven too? Did it hurt when you guys all fell from heaven? Turned up the tide of battle too.
Legion 18C says turned the tide of the battle too. Supposedly 8 least. Laughing face.
It's kind of funny, Legion, that your name is red, because it's like the perfect color, you know? It's the perfect color. But yeah. Also student classes, but Math class and Math F class. We won't cover everything contained in them, but it is worth a brief overview. Okay, pi and e. The special named numbers e and pi are defined in math.
Legion 18C
so
says
you do not have
that.
to redefine them yourself. Can't argue with that. I mean, the oldest country flag. I didn't realize that. I know, like, you have one of the oldest kingdoms. Okay. So cool. Math class and Math F class. Yeah. E and pi are defined in math, so you do not have to redefine them yourself
fell from heaven in
and run the risk of making a typo. These two numbers are math.e and math.pi respectively. I'm taking notes here. Yeah, this is stuff to look at later. Math class and Math F class, and then you have, I guess, math.e, math.pi. I've not used those before. Put it there. Okay. For example, this code calculates the area of a circle. Double area equals math.pi times radius times radius. Oh, pi times radius squared. Oh, yeah. Powers and square roots. Fell from heaven 1219. So cool. Fell from heaven. It's crazy. Powers and square roots. C# does not have a power operator in the same way that it has multiplication and addition, but math provides methods for doing both powers and square roots. The pow and the square root method. Okay. I'll end up copying those notes. Okay, double x equals 3.0, double x squared equals math.pow, x and 2. Okay. Pow is the first method that we have seen that needs two pieces of information to do its job. The code above shows you how to use these methods. Everything goes into the parentheses separated by commas. Pow's two pieces of information are the base and the power it is raised to. So math.pow x comma 2 is the same as x squared. To do square root, use the square root method. Y math the square root x squared. Yeah. Okay. More things. Okay. And grab this. Absolute value. The absolute value of a number is merely the positive version of the number. The absolute value of 3 is 3. The absolute value of negative 4 is 4. The abs method computes absolute values. Okay. Put that there. Next we math that abs. Negative 2 will be 2. And now back to Danish. According to legend,
Mondain says, according to legend, the Swedish flag came to light when Eric the Holy landed in Finland in 1157 during the First Swedish Crusade. He then saw a light come down from heaven, and that is what
are
the
you
gold,
guys serious?
Yellow
So all you people had some kind of like heavenly vision and okay. all your stuff is. Well, I guess it makes sense why there's a cross on all the flags, but that's wild. Absolutely wild. Alright, it's Danish time. What is this? George goes to the baker's and asks for 3 runestugel. 3... Oh wait, I think I'm supposed to say... Okay, what is it? Not 3, but like... What's it? Tre? Stuger Wienerbrod. What is he buying? 3 roll pieces and 3 pieces of Danishes. 3 Danishes. Yes. Wait. What is that? Oh no, 3 rolls and 3 Danishes. Please. There is no single word in Danish that corresponds to the word please. Oh, damn.
Mondain says, but there is no ground for it, so the one that they can prove is from a text in 1562.
Okay. No, yeah, of course there's no ground. But you know, okay, someone once told me, I remember this, someone once told me there was no Danish word that corresponds to the word please. And then I was like, oh, I think there is, but I was wrong, I guess. It literally says, it says here that, that's exactly what it says. Yeah. Oofsie. If family members or friends ask a favor, the word just is often used. It softens what would otherwise be a brusque request. The more formal way of introducing a request is... There's not a single word. Okay.
Elisa_Bisses says, yeah, there is not a single word.
Okay, I was wrong. I'll say that I was wrong on that one. The more formal way of introducing a request is vil du or dever su. So, god damn it. Venly at.
Elisa_Bisses says, but you can say vir sa venlik equals be so kind.
Yeah, that's what it actually says here. Here. Let me clear all this. This is straight up what it says.
De vær så venlige.
Diverse venlige.
De vær så venlige.
Venlige. Okay. Okay. Formal way is okay. View to.
Elisa_Bisses says it says venlik weird.
It does? Okay, well that is why we have the... Where's my thingy? I have to reopen it. Ben.
Venlig.
Benly? Wait, how did it say it weird? I don't remember.
Venlig.
Okay. Benly. Wait, this is... Oh wait, this is more polite, isn't it? Isn't D the more polite one? Well, that isn't used very often.
Mondain says vanlig.
Yeah. Yes. What are we still finding this too? I'm trying to think about like where this expression comes from. This is like, what is an adjective? Okay. So I'm guessing it means like kind. So kind to you be so
Legion
kind
18C
to?
says to in that way is very formal, and no one really uses it like that.
Okay. The other one it had was veal. I guess this is the one you'd use. Oh, this is the one that Lisa posted. Maybe this one. What is veal again? That's will, kind of, right? Yeah. Will you be so kind? Okay.
Legion 18C says yeah, that's what I'd say.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you, Legion. I found a friend that's favorite the word lead just often used. Oh yeah. Please. Ah, it's cool. This is more formal, blah blah blah. Could you please, would you be so kind? Benly means kind. Okay. Ask a favor. Okay, this one's a listen and repeat. What is this? Could you please go to the baker's? I can go to the baker's. I know where the shop is. I'll go to the supermarket later. I'll go to the butcher's. Okay. Aha! Audio time.
Listen and translate into Danish.
What?
A. It is a long journey.
Okay. Actually, this is the wrong one. Let's see. Too many tabs. Okay. What is... Oh, okay, I know. 3... Should read this.
Unit 3. Shopping. På indkøb. Vocabulary Builder 1. Listen and repeat.
Oh, thank you.
Hans, kan du lige gå hen til bageren?
Hans, can do the go hen to bear then?
Hans, could you please go to the baker's?
Jeg kan gå hen til bageren.
I can go hen to bear.
I can go to the baker's.
Jeg ved godt, hvor butikken ligger.
I feel godt for butikken late.
I know where the shop is.
Jeg går i supermarkedet senere.
I go to supermarket. See now.
I'll go to the supermarket later.
Jeg skal nok gå til slagteren.
I still not. God damn it, go tails.
I'll go to the butcher's.
I have more shy than usual. Anyway, okay. Maybe I should listen to that on like, I don't know, 0.25 speed would be good. Good speed. Good speed to listen to. Okay. I just need to get a hold of myself. Okay, let me look at these for a second here. I'll put them up so it's like less boring for people, for everyone else. But let me look. Go. That's actually a new verb. Anyway. I don't know what this is. Of course. They don't translate word for word. Oh, wow, lovely. What is that? No, it's not gonna get it. Oh. What? Oh, okay. Not very helpful. Does anyone know what the thingy is? Oh, there's another one. Go to the bakers. Do you even need this? Go to the baker. Go to the... Huh. I feel like that's some kind of adverb. It's probably not super important. I wonder. Adverb. Oh. It's related to this? Wait, are they the same? It's like over. Yeah, I was thinking of something like that. Some like adverb thing. Thank you.
Says it's like go over to the baker.
Thank you, Legion. Thank you. Go over to the baker. Okay. Go to the bakers. I know where the shop lies. I don't remember what that was. Oh no. Ah, okay. I know well where the shop lies. I commonly say go near.
Legion 18C says really? We also commonly say GA net till or GA op till.
Wow. It's more like go over too. Are they all like identical? Like you could just say either one, it doesn't matter? Or do they have different nuances? I wonder. I'm really happy I learned that the Danish flag came from heaven. No wonder it's such a beautiful flag. I'll go to supermarket. I got these more kids. Why is this so long? Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna put that in my notes. That you also can say the go netil and go optil. Yeah, I'm putting that in notes. Those last two are down and up, so if the destination is uphill,
Legion 18C says those last two are down.
Go
and
down
up.
too. Go
so
up
if the
to
destination is uphill
or north,
really
you'll
cool. Generally use up and vice versa with down.
Oh my god, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna make a new set of notes actually. Then I'll just organize them later. So cool. Okay, go up to, go down. Thanks, Legion. I mean, tusen tack. Yeah, okay. And then what's this? Yep, later, oh, is this one of those? No, it's not. If that was up and down, then Then enough. Yeah. It's probably another adverb. No? Maybe it's not. Oh wait, there's adverbs. There's two of them. I don't know which one. I think what's this? Enough and to an extent that is sufficient in the context in question. Oh. I don't think that makes sense in this context. I will go enough to the butcher. What's this one? There's more. Actually. Too much. Okay, let's just try the next one. In this case, it means I will do that. Oh, yeah?
Legion 18C says in this case it means I will do that.
I'll do that. I'll probably go to that. Huh. Do you like need it? Like what happens if it's gone? Because if you don't have it, right, it still means you'll go. Or maybe just extra, I don't know, emphasis? Wow. Very helpful. Google Translate, thanks so much for your help. Okay, maybe it does have the meaning of enough, but it's like just emphasizing that you're gonna do it. That it will, like, for sure, kind of, maybe, that meaning? Like, I for sure am gonna go here?
Legion 18C says that sentence sounds weird without the nod.
It does?
Laughing face.
Oh, so thank you. You need them together. Like, they're working like a pair, and it has to be kept. These need to, okay. That's so interesting. Huh. Thank you. Wait, I'm putting this in notes as well, so I can like look at this again later. Let's see. And then I'm gonna add needs to have milk. Okay. No, I kind of just realized since.
Elisa_Bisses says it's like saying yes I will go to the butcher instead of just I will go to the butcher.
Oh! That's interesting. Yes, I will. I will go to the butcher. Okay. I will. That's why Legion said I will do that, because it's like you're replying. It's saying like you're not just you will go, but yes. So abstract, but you know, and I think I know what you mean. Like yes, you will go. Like it's like a reply. Kind of. Okay, that's cool. Really, really cool. I'm gonna play that audio back way slower. That was hard. It's too difficult. Hey, I can keep these up too. Now everyone can see. All right. That was hard.
Unit 3.
Oh wait.
Shopping.
Okay, maybe that's too slow.
På indkøb. Vocabulary builder. 1.
Drunk Danes.
Listen and repeat. Hence.
Kan du lige gå hen til bageren?
Can du lige gå hen til bageren? Some of these words are hard to say. Bakers.
Hans, could you please go to the baker's?
I love it in slow-mo.
Jeg kan gå hen til bageren.
Jeg kan gå hen til bageren.
I can go to the baker's.
Jeg ved godt, hvor butikken ligger.
Jeg ved godt, hvor butikken ligger.
I know where the shop is.
Jeg går i supermarkedet senere.
Jeg går i supermarkedet senere.
I'll go to the supermarket later.
Jeg skal nok gå til slagteren.
Jeg skal nok gå til slagteren.
I'll go to the butcher's.
I see.
Listen and translate into English.
Okay. I'm like looking back on it. I'm trying to remember, wasn't the, okay, I think I put it in, oh my god, I have the memory of a goldfish. Jesus. Luckily, I can just look up the chat. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm putting some notes too. The hen thing is like go over to the baker's. That's right. But yeah. Good nuts. Maybe I'll try playing that at 75% speed. Maybe.
Unit 3. Shopping. På indkøb. Vocabulary Builder 1. Listen and repeat.
Han,
Yeah?
Mondaine says I tried to write the Swedish variant but it did not go through here, so I sent it on Discord.
Swedish has a variant? Really? Oh. Oh, wait, that's kind of cool. Actually, I might open Discord on my computer. I like comparing the... It's cool being able to compare the two languages together. I think I might grab those and like copy... Oh, no way. That doesn't make any sense why those would be flagged at all. Because I don't use auto mod. Like, it should be completely off. That's weird. That's weird. The heck? Oh. Okay, anyway. Let's see these ones. Wait, maybe I'll just put them together. Where are they again? I will go to the butcher. I might go to the it's the butcher one. I wanna like look at them top side by side. Yes, go to okay. Yes, go no. It's GG. Go to Slaughter. Oh, but this one becomes I might go. Interesting. But then the one in the but this one in Danish.
Mondaine says it wasn't your mod that flagged it. It was Twitch's own that flagged it.
Huh? No, I mean automod. I mean, that's Twitch's, automatic moderation thing. That's so weird. It's so bizarre. It shouldn't have flagged that. Oh! Yes!
Elisa
Base!
_business
Actually,
says Twitch flagged
never mind.
Swedish-based.
Twitch knows what it's doing. Twitch detected Swedish and was like, no, that will not be allowed. That's crazy. You're like the only person ever who's gotten flagged by, I guess, Twitch and couldn't send a message through. What does that say about the Swedish language? Twitch flagged Swedish based. It also flags Danish sometimes. Okay. It does?
Amondaine says gonna delete Twitch.
Gonna delete Twitch, so I didn't know it does. It flags. Hold on. Wait, let me go into my. Let me go check my stream settings. Maybe there's something I can do to make it not do that. That's annoying. Because I thought I had it turned completely off, and maybe I don't. And in that case, then I need to turn it off because I need to be able to see Swedish and Danish. Subject in Danish is oh.
Elisa _business says subject in Danish is FAG.
Yeah, it might not be, but you know what? It might be Seribot. Might be doing that. Spell without space, it blocks it. Oh wow.
Elisa _business says if I spell it without space it blocks it.
Well, thank you guys for telling me. Let me Are you sure it's Twitch doing it and not like Seribot, for example? Just curious. Does it say like Twitch has blocked your message or okay, so it is Twitch. Let me check.
Elisa _business says it's Twitch.
Okay. I wonder if I make any changes to settings.
Says yes,
maybe.
it is Twitch.
Yeah, if I make changes to settings, maybe maybe it won't take effect until the next time I stream? Possibly, but it was whatever.
Amondaine says Slack Duran.
That worked? Oh. Okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna look through some settings really quick. It should be under something related, something,
Amondaine says HM. I wonder what word it flagged.
Oh yeah. I'm checking right now. I have automod turned off. So there shouldn't be any automod. That's crazy. Let me try potential.
Amondaine says yeah, but it is not anything you can turn off.
Yeah, I don't think I can then. But I thought that's what the point of automod was. Like the point of automod was to catch those things. So it's like, what's the point of automod if Twitch already has a filter that you can't turn off? That seems weird to me. Very weird to me. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything. But I can create an allow list for certain words that are being blocked. It's annoying to me. This is so now, Lisa, you should be able to write the word for subject in Danish. I'll just manually add them if they're blocked. That can work. Just because I can. What was Ammonian, what word got blocked for you? Do you know? Maybe you don't know what it was. It just like blocked the whole thing. Haha, it works. Oh, you don't know? Okay. It's fine.
Elisa_Bissus says Dansk Faget.
I added that as a non, as a onto the white list of words now. So but yeah, okay. Let's keep this up and then yeah, okay. Wait, the part that's kind of weird to me is that I guess in Swedish when you're using this word, this makes it I might. But this other one means I will. So then they're not actually like the same, are they? Let's take the English off and see what it gives. I will probably, yeah! Oh, wow. I'm probably... So they look the same. Maybe they're not... Maybe this nog part is not the same at all as this thing. I guess. No, I don't think they're the same. I think that's probably just maybe it's coincidence?
Mondaine says there should be any weird words on my end.
Okay. But yeah, I guess since this does mean I'll probably go. This one definitely does not mean I'll probably go, so it's different. This one's different in Danish.
Jag ska gå till slaktaren, jag ska nog gå till slaktaren.
Okay. I'll put the other one back at 75% speed.
Unit 3. Shopping.
Mondaine says they say slaktaren wrong.
They do? Oh my god, Google Translate. Get yourself together. Slaktaren? What do they say?
Jag ska gå till slaktaren, jag ska nog gå till slaktaren.
What's wrong with this?
Vocabulary Builder 1. Listen and repeat.
Hans, kan du lige gå hen til bageren?
Do we go hen to bed?
Mondaine says
Hans, could you please go to the baker's?
Bakers.
Jeg kan gå hen til bageren.
I can go hen to bageren.
I can go to the baker's.
Oh, really?
Jeg ved godt, hvor butikken ligger.
Probably in Danish.
Really? The context. Oh. Well, thank you. I'm actually putting this. Putting in my notes too.
Legion 18C says det er nok rigtigt.
What? Okay, I swear every time I stream, I learn so many new things, and it's only because you guys share all these things with me. Everything's on your shoulders. This is all. Thank you. Depends on context, okay. It probably depends on context. Okay. So then, does this mean Ammonian? Does this always mean probably, or does it depend on context? Is it the same as Danish? or not? I'm guessing maybe it just always means probably. Uncertainty marker. Okay, good. Gotcha.
Amandine says nog in Swedish is an uncertainty marker.
Oh, only, okay. And then, so these are related to each other then. It's just Danish has a different usage of it, which is cool! Just uncertainty marker.
I know where the shop is.
Oh wait, I need to go all the way back because I missed one.
Jeg kan gå hen til bageren.
I can go hen to bageren.
I can go to the baker's.
Jeg ved godt, hvor butikken ligger.
Hvor butikken? They are, or whatever.
I know where the shop
Wait, that one's
is.
kind of long. What is it?
I can go to the baker's.
Jeg ved godt, hvor butikken ligger.
Ligger. Okay. I forgot hvor butikken ligger.
I know where the shop is.
Jeg går i supermarkedet senere.
Jeg går i supermarkedet senere. Nej.
I'll go to the supermarket later.
Jeg skal nok gå til slagteren.
Jeg skal nok gå til slagteren.
I'll go to the butcher's.
What did she say? Oh my god.
Jeg kan...
Unit 3. Supermarket later.
Jeg skal nok gå til slagteren.
Slagteren. Okay. 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 It says, oh, there was an explanation that comes after it. Who knew? Just had to keep going on. While in English you go to the baker's shop. In Danish you go to the baker, til bageren. There is no equivalent in English for the word hen. It indicates movement away from the speaker, so hen til can mean up to, over to, etc. Wow. To. The word nok in jeg skal nok gå hen til slagteren implies reassurance. Oh my god. All I had to do was continue to see the if I kept reading I would have seen the explanation. But that's okay. I much prefer. My bad. I'm sorry. but thank you guys also for giving me so much context. See, I don't even need their explanations. However, why is reassurance? Promise. However, the translation, I promise I'll go to the butcher's, would not be right. You would say that if others had to be convinced that you would actually do it. That is not what is happening in Danish. Okay, reassuring them, but not a promise, but yeah, what you guys said earlier, I will. I am going. Yeah, I am going to the baker's. Okay. It's cool. Wait a second. Oh yeah, I have the... Okay, I was checking on my streak. Okay, now it's time to do this. Now this is short. Locate and label 0, 2, -4, -1 number line. For exercise, compare the numbers using... Equal, yep. Find the opposite each number. Simplify. Four, 2. Evaluate. 4. 25 and some of M and N. Early one morning, the temperature in Syracuse was negative 8 degrees Fahrenheit, but noon had risen 12 degrees. Was the temperature at noon? Colette owned $128 on a credit card, then she charged $65. What was her new balance? Well, exercise solve. Trying to set inside product 15 max is 75. 8 less than y is negative 32. Nice. Finally, I get to a new unit. Fine. Okay, this is short. I probably should just read this off. And this part off, or I'll never finish. I'll never finish this book. What do we got? Oh, speaking of baking, like, more baking, I guess. It all just lines up so well. Bakers combine ingredients to make delicious breads and pastries. Maybe they're making Danishes. Maybe. Okay, chapter 9. Often in life, what we got? Visualize fractions, multiply and divide fractions, multiply and divide mixed numbers and complex fractions. Mixed numbers. Okay. Add and subtract fractions with common denominators. Add and subtract fractions with different denominators. Add and subtract mixed numbers. Solve equations with fractions. Add and subtract fractions with different. Okay. Often in life, whole amounts are not exactly what we need. A baker must use a little more than a cup of milk or part of a teaspoon of sugar. Similarly, a carpenter might need less than a foot of wood, and a painter might use part of a gallon of paint. In this chapter, we will learn about numbers that describe parts of a whole. These numbers, called fractions, are very useful both in algebra and everyday life. You will discover that you are already familiar with many examples of fractions. By the end section, you'll be able to understand the meaning of fractions, model improper fractions and mixed numbers, convert between improper fractions and mixed numbers, model equivalent fractions, find equivalent fractions, locate fractions and mixed numbers on the number line, order fractions and mixed numbers. Ready to start text readiness quiz, yeah. Blank. Okay. Danish. So, this is a translation thingy.
Listen and translate into English. A.
Jeg kan ikke gå til slag.
Wait, that's cheating. If it's too slow, it has to be at regular speed. Here we go. I'm not even gonna look at the text. Okay. Here we go.
Listen and translate into English. A.
Jeg kan ikke gå til slagteren.
I can't go to the butcher's.
Oh!
B.
Wait, why am I typing it in English?
Jeg
Like, what
ved-
the hell? I can just say it out loud. Like, why am I typing that? Yeah, I can't go to the butcher's. I was gonna write.
Ikke hvor slagteren ligger.
B.
Jeg ved ikke hvor slagteren ligger.
I don't know that the butcher's is there. Wait, I'm listening again.
B.
Jeg ved ikke hvor slagteren ligger.
I will not know that the butcher's is there. That seems weird. I feel like I'm wrong. Wait, I heard. What did I hear? I heard like. How do you get? I heard something like this.
Ikke hvor slagteren ligger. Jeg ved ikke hvor slagteren ligger.
This is what I heard. Wait, I'm not gonna look at the English. Does this even make sense? I will not know what? Maybe, wait, Okay. Is it this? I will not know it's the butcher's is over there. That seems so weird. I'm probably wrong,
I don't know where the butcher's is.
I don't know where the butcher's is. What? That uses why does that have? Is that really what they said? Let me look. Wait, maybe I should. Huh. Oh, I'm wrong. That's not what they said. That's what I thought. Okay, listening is really hard. That's what I thought she said. She said yeah, I wasn't. Oh, crap. This is what was actually said. Okay. Damn it.
Jeg ved ikke, hvor slagteren ligger.
Oh.
I don't know where the butcher's is. C.
Kan du lige gå hen i supermarkedet?
Can you please go to the supermarket? Can you please go over to the supermarket?
Could you please go to the supermarket? D.
Jeg kan gå hen til bageren.
I can go over to the baker's.
I can go to the baker's. Conversation 1,
Okay.
new vocabulary. Okay. Sure. Trigonomic functions. The math class also includes trigonomic functions like sine, cosine, and tangent. It is beyond our scope to explain these trigonomic functions, but certain types of programs, including games, use them heavily. If you need them, the math class is where to find them with the names sine, or cosine, cos, and tan. There are others as well, all except angles and radians, not degrees. Wait a second. I think there's a there is. Oh, should be here. No, I'll expect angles and radians, not degrees. Okay. Radians, alright. I should make a note of that. Store this in here. I completely forgot the difference between gradients and... Okay, I'm not gonna go too far down this rabbit hole. But... maybe there's like a quick explanation? Gradient is... okay, that's AI. Okay. Degree is equivalent to 1 radian is equivalent to it's just 1 radian.
Elisa_Bissus says all my homies hate radians.
Yeah? Wait, what is the thing? It said, oh! Wait, let me listen to that. Listen to the audio file real quick. Too. What's that 1%? Oh. Salttoserenity. Okay, that was from earlier. Sorry. All my homies hate radians. So degrees is the way to go? Oh wait, all expect angles in radians, not degrees. The thing your homies hate. So these are degrees, I guess these are radians. Oh, these look annoying. Yeah. Okay. It's good enough, I guess. I'm not gonna dive into that.
Elisa_Bissus says radians are more accurate if I remember correct.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Thank you. Okay. This min, max, and clamp. The math class also has methods for returning the minimum and maximum of two numbers. Int smaller equals math.min to 10. Int larger equals math.max to 10. Okay. Here, smaller will contain a value of 2, while larger will contain 10. There's another minimum and maximum two numbers. What's the point of this? I don't know, maybe this is like a bad example, but like... Oh wait, no, I get it. It's like, I see the point. Because if you're using a variable, you don't know which one is the min and which one is the max. That's useful. You can use degrees, but then convert to radians for any... Oh, Legion!
18C says you can use degrees, but then convert to radians for any methods that expects them.
Okay.
Though working with radians aren't
I might add that to my
hard.
notes too.
Just remember 180 degrees is equal to pi.
Wait, so
Hence
you do...
90 degrees equals pi asterisk 0.5.
Wow. You do Danish, but I didn't know you did math. Cool. Degrees, but then convert to radians. For any methods that expect them. Just remember that. Or even programming, seems like, though working with radians not really that hard. Just remember 180 degrees is equal to pi, hence 90 degrees equals pi times... Oh wait, this is... No, I have to take this. I'm gonna take Take both, actually. Your comment, and then Elisa's. These are noteworthy. And then I need some time to think about it too in my head as well. Radians are more accurate. Oh my god. Use parts, remember. Degrees, but then convert to radians. Okay. Working isn't that hard. 180 degrees equal to pi. 180 degrees is half of a circle, right? It's wait. Oh yeah. I guess so. Hence 90 degrees equals pi times. Yeah, that makes sense. Halving it. Thank you. That's cool. Radians. Thanks so much. Okay, contain 10. There is another related method that is convenient clamp. This allows you to provide a value in a range. If the value is within the range, that value is returned. If that value is lower, value in a range, okay. If that value is lower than the range, it produces the low end of the range. Okay, if that value is higher than the range, it produces the high end of the range. Okay, that actually makes sense. Oh, this is cool. Health plus equals 10, health equals math.clamp. 0, 100. Okay. I don't remember what this does. So this would return 10? Health plus equals 10, what? Yeah. Since it's within the range 0 to 100, it should return 10, I think. I actually don't know though, but I think so. Wait, can I just... If I wanted to check, I could probably just do it. I guess I could just do that really quick. Wait, health. Wait a second, health plus equals.
Legion 18C says, yep.
What's wrong with that, actually?
That'll return 10.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, yeah, because, okay. Thank you. I see what the problem with that was. Well, okay, I don't even have to run this. I know it'll return 10 now. And if it's higher than 100, it returns 100. If it was lower than 0, then it would return 0. If health was, yeah. Thanks. Clamp's cool. I've never seen this before. Or used it or heard about it.
Legion 18C says health needs an initial value.
Yeah.
I.e health equals 0.
So then, we have more. This is a slice of some of the most widely used math class methods, but there is more. Explore the choices when you have a chance so that you are more familiar with other options. Okay, the Math F class. The Math F class provides many of the same methods as math, but uses floats instead of doubles. Oh, that's why it's Math F, Math Float. I see. But the other one uses doubles. Float is smaller than double, isn't it? Yeah. For example, Math's PAL method expects doubles as inputs and returns a double as a result. You can cast that result. Wait, Math's PAL, okay. You can cast that result to a float, but Math F makes casting unnecessary. Okay, and then what's this sample? It says float x squared. I don't even know if I'll actually put this in.
Legion 18C says double is double the size of float, hence the name.
Double, I
Laughing
see.
Face.
Ah, thank you. Float is... That's right. I guess it's also referred to as single, technically. Double's bigger. And then decimal is like the, I think decimal is like, if I'm right, isn't it more accurate, but it's not as big? Like, it's bigger than float, but it's smaller than a double, but it's more accurate. Like, has more places of accuracy or something, I think. That, I could be wrong. That I have to actually keep looking up, because I keep forgetting. I think. Or maybe it's double that's more accurate, and decimal is just a really big one. Actually, oh, crap. If I Google it, I probably can find it quicker than scrolling through and finding it in the actual thing I'm looking at. Somewhat larger than? This one's 120 bits where double is 64. Ah!
Legion 18C says IIRC decimal is 100.
Oh, that's right, that's right. Okay, decimal is the bigger one.
64.
Double has more, like, is more accurate when it comes to the placement of the decimal or some weird thing like that. But decimal is bigger. So that's what it was. That's the order. Thank you. It's decimal 28 bits. Decimal's accurate. Okay. Oh, decimal is accurate.
Legion 18C says double and float are faster. Decimal is accurate.
Let me go look in the thing, because there was something that was kind of interesting, that was kind of weird. Let me just mark my somewhere where I'm at. Okay. Decimal. Oh, okay. Oh God. Oh. What is this? Oh, here. Oops. Should be around here, actually. I think. Oh, around here. Decimal type's range is the smallest of the three, but is the most precise and is great for calculations where accuracy matters. So apparently, float is 4 bytes, double is 8 bytes, decimal is 16 bytes. Oh yeah, 120, yeah. And then, but even though it has more bytes, its range is supposedly the smallest of the three. So it's good, but it's more precise, so it's supposedly good for financial and monetary calculations, says this source I'm looking at. I knew there was something weird with decimal. This is what it says, by the way. And of the three, so float, double decimal. I'm gonna keep this here, actually. Wait, a byte has... Okay. So then... Oh yeah, I need to try to understand this thing that was in the bottom. Float x equals 3, float x squared equals math f dot power x2. Oh yeah.
Legion 18C says yep, that's exactly right. The way
Ah,
I think of it is that decimal works like
how
how
you
you
might
might
do
do
it
it on paper.
floating
And
points.
floating points.
Weird
floats
black
and doubles,
magic.
Use weird black magic.
Wait, this means you
laughing
definitely.
face.
You definitely code that. And probably. But decimal is like a special like class that was made by C#, isn't it? So then you use C#. Do you know? Is that decimal works like maybe as how you might do it on paper and floating points. Use weird black. Yeah, they are weird. They do weird trickery under the hood. Cool. Oh my god. You know all the things. See? I knew Danes are the best if you do coding and math and Danish. Like, how is that not Denmark's superiority? And you too, Elisa. You code as well. And do math. And you also speak Danish, so that's what I feel. Yes, I do, but technically decimal is struck, not a class. Oh, okay.
Legion 18C
Yes.
says though. Yes, I do.
It's a thingy
Laughing
made by
face,
C#
but
that
technically decimal is a struct,
yes,
not a
C#
class.
specific
Tongue sticking out.
thingy. Yes, I'm going to form into classes. Well, structs, goddammit, structs. But yeah. Okay. Most precise sounds great for okay. Wait, what was the thing saying? This wording was confusing. It says, I'm gonna try reading again. The Math F class provides many of the same methods as math, but uses floats instead of doubles. Yes, for example, math's power method expects doubles as inputs, returns a double as a result. You can cast that result to a float. Math F. Oh, I get it. Yeah, so then you don't have to cast, just use Math F instead. Like save yourself some time. I'll keep this up here. Okay, so I guess we do more more Danish. And maybe after like what? This was like so many rounds of Danish, maybe I'll drop in one Swedish, because I did say a little bit of Swedish. I don't want to like lie in the title. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, I'm so mean to Sweden. But there's more Danish people here, so isn't it fair? Sort of. Anyway, right. So I'm just doing a new vocabulary. We have I know this phrase. That did you sleep well? Mm-hmm. And then we have, oh my god, like a log. I need this one in my book. Like a log. We got breakfast rolls. I'll do that. Okay. A shower. Lay the table. In the meantime. Okay.
Vocabulary. Har du sovet godt?
Did you sleep well? Literally, have you slept well?
You slept well.
Som en sten.
Like a log. Literally, like a stone.
Morgenbrød.
Morgenbrød.
Breakfast rolls.
Det skal jeg nok.
Det skal jeg.
I'll do that. Literally, that I will do.
I'll do.
Et brusebad.
A shower.
Dække bord.
Take port.
Lay the table.
I mellemtiden.
I mellemtiden.
In the meantime.
God morgen.
Good morning. Lona is making coffee in the kitchen. Listen to the conversation. How does George say, I slept like a log?
I slept like a log.
Godmorgen.
Godmorgen. Har du sovet godt?
Ja tak. Jeg har sovet som en sten.
Hans, kan du lige gå hen til bageren efter morgenbrød og mælk?
Ja, det skal jeg nok. Men jeg skal lige have et brusebad først.
Jeg kan gå hen til bageren. Jeg ved godt, hvor butikken ligger.
Tak skal du have. så dækker jeg bord i mellemtiden.
Okay, I should like 10% of that. That's cool. Right. So now I'm just gonna like look through it. And just look through it. Yeah. One thing at a time. Like a log. Okay, I'll just long breakfast rolls. Oh, okay. Shower, big table. Okay. Let's see. So there's something interesting to look at. Yeah. Top. Sauce. Wait, I think something got cut off. Huh. Oh no. That's the word for log. Stem. Yeah, this is cool. I think Solvit's on instead. What's that? Stem. Beep. Foursome. That's interesting. What was this again? What did I say it was supposed to be? Oh, breakfast rolls. Okay. Wait, actually, I don't know what those look like. So, grab it. Cool. Let's throw it in here. Oh. Oh, they're just, yeah, they're just different rolls. I wonder how often you eat these. Morning bread. Ah, yes. It makes sense.
Elisa_Bisses says Morgan brought equals morning bread.
Thank you. Hey, Deflux, you're here? Hey.
Legion 18C says Morgan brought is a specific thing, but it's often Runch ticker.
You're lurking. I saw you. You can't hide from me.
Deflux Stream says I'm lurking.
You just fresh bread from the baker. Okay. It's a specific thing. The specific thing, that means it's like it's not multiple types of bread. Because my impression when I looked at the pictures was, oh, it's different kinds of bread. I wrote me a tool in C#. You did know.
Stream says I wrote me a tool in C.
I love how everyone seems to use C#. Yes, and even the people who use C, like the ones who use C++, they're using like C# now. C#'s the best. That one non-specific. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jim. Wait, I think that's almost how you might non-specific thing. But it's often okay. And I want to see what those look like. They're supposed to be like round rolls or something. Oh, they're round. Round piece. What the hell? Are these sesame seeds? I doubt it's gravel. I mean, it looks like gravel. It's pepper, isn't it? Ew. Wait, no. I mean, no. I don't wanna. That has to be pepper. You put pepper on the bread? That's crazy. Well, maybe they are. Maybe they are little seeds. Oh my god. Maybe they're poppy seeds. I don't know what those are, actually.
Mondaine says it is poppy seeds.
No! Why are they so small? I thought poppy seeds were much bigger than this. I'm just kind of surprised. Oh, weird. Yeah, okay, I'll be honest. If I was eating this, I probably would like take a knife and scrape these off the top. Maybe that's offensive, but yeah, okay. Yeah. Hey, but some poppy seeds aren't black, right? Like these are poppy seeds too, right? I don't know. This looks like somebody's
Amondaine says you have poppy seeds as a measurement unit in America.
It's a myth. You're kidding. No, we don't. What? Poppy seeds is a measurement unit. Are you really about to make me Google that? Poppy seeds. Measurement unit. I don't think... Wow. Wait, I actually just Googled that. How dare you? But yeah, this looks like someone's face if they didn't like shave well. I guess. I don't know. It bothers me looking at this. It just looks so, I don't know, like something. It's like triggering my trophophobia or something. Maybe same with the poppy seeds, honestly. Huh. Okay, I want to stop. Yeah. I want to stop looking at it now. Right. Yeah.
Amondaine says check Discord.
Oh. Yep. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh. Okay. My God. What is this? 4 poppy seeds to 1 barley corn?
Says 4 poppy seeds
what the hell is a barley corn? What even is this? Entirely obsolete. Oh my God. Poppy.
Oh my God. Says so. I've got this tool that sends my
oh my God, a poppy
API.
seed. 4 poppy seeds makes 1 barley corn. What this is the most stupid thing I've ever seen. 3 barley corns makes 1 inch. 2 inches makes 1 stick. 2 sticks makes 1 hand. What the hell? 2 yards makes 1 fathom. 15 fathoms makes 1 shackle. 100 fathoms makes 1 cable.
https://imager.com/a/7
oh, my brain hurts from this. Why does this exist? Okay, apparently there's a bunch of obsolete units that are used, like, I don't know, they're probably freedom units, but we don't use those freedom units anymore. And poppy seed was a unit at one time of measurement. And then Jesus, oh my God. 4 poppy seeds makes 1 barley corn.
Use anything except for use MM, CM, DM.
CM. What What is a DM? So I've got this tool that sends chat messages to an AI. It perfects them, then I can send them off to chat. Maybe with C#. Oh, that's cool. Hey Deflux, you're the one who introduced me to Blazor at all. I only know what Blazor is because of you. And people slide into. No, not that DM. Not the DMs you slide into. The you know. Yeah.
Amondiene says 10 DM to 1 meter.
We don't use that anymore. DMs are obsolete. Whatever the hell that is.
Amondiene says 10 centimeters to 1 DM.
What the hell? 10 centimeters is wait, what? 10 what? Oh. 100 centimeters is a meter? Oh, okay. Wait, what? 10 centimeters. 12 inches is many DM. Yeah, I agree.
Deflux Stream says had 2.
Oh god. Not think. Wait, what? That's. Oh. Wait, this isn't freedom units.
Decimeter.
These are metric because meters and you guys do you even use decimeters? I guess 10 decimeters to 1 meter. 10 But 10 centimeters can't be in 1 decimeter because that's 10 meters and there's not 10 centimeters in.
Amondiene says we do, yes.
I'm so confused. What? Because that would be wait. What? 10 centimeters or 1 decimeter? 10 decimeter. Well, really? Okay. I don't like these units. There's 1 dec. Okay. Why have I never heard of decimeters?
Says yep.
Okay. Okay.
Elisa_Bisses says 1 centimeter equals 0,1 DM equals 0,01 M.
Is 1 meter equals 10 okay. 1 meter equals 100 centimeters. 1 meter equals 10 decimeters. Okay. That thank you guys. You thank you thank you all you Europeans. Thank you. 1 centimeter equals okay. 1 decimeter equals 0.01 meters. I miss my freedom units. Not the stupid obsolete ones. Here guys, you wanna have me show. You know, since we're
Conversation
here.
2.
Oh Jesus.
New vocabulary.
No. Since we're all here.
Says it is so much easier.
Let's look at the obsolete units together. Why not? Shouldn't we? Yes, we should. Actually, I can do it faster if I do it like this. This is crazy. This is wild. This will blow your mind. This is so unnecessary. Look. 20 twips. I don't know what the hell a twip is. Oh god.
Legion 18C says we'll wean you off them freedom units yet.
20 twips to 1 point. This is so stupid. 6 points to a line. 1. This has to be a joke. You've got to be kidding. This is.
Deflux Stream says, and I'm kind of excited to go to sleep.
4 Grayceps rope. 5 ropes to a ram's den's chain.
Elisa_Bisses says how many bald eagles in a football field?
That's a good question. Like 1749? Haha. Wait, is that the year the US was founded? Because if it's not, then I screwed this up. Wait, when was the US? Crap! It's 1,776 bald eagles.
Amondiene says at Elisa_Bissa they will literally use anything except the meter eagle.
I'm gonna lose my citizenship now.
Use anything except the metrical. Kind of excited to go to sleep for tomorrow. You should be excited. That's really. Oh, you got it. I didn't know you got a new job too, Deflux. That's awesome. And you made a cool thing.
Amondaine really awesome. Says metrical.
Will wean you off them freedom units yet? No freaking way. No, but I need my freedom. I need my poppy seeds and my barley corn.
Says one thing I hate with the freedom units is the short ton.
Short ton? What is a short ton? I have a Bible at home that's printed in 1773. God. Yeah, fuck that. Okay. Well.
Amondaine says at Elisa_Bissa, yeah, fuck that.
I'm stateless now. So that's cool. But yeah, this looks like a joke, but maybe it's not. Why does this exist? Oh, this is real. This upsets me. This upsets me.
Equals 0,907118 tons.
One, some, or all of these connections are inaccurate. Yes. This upsets me too. My guess is they are all wrong.
Legion 18C says I made a conversion
it seems to be a rounding error to make it look
C.
cleaner. Okay. This hurts my brain. I don't want to look at it anymore. Just like I don't want to look at the friggin' poppy seeds. Made conversion tools for units in C# not too long ago.
Deflux Stream says, do you know the difference between the British print that we stole from the French, I think, and the American pint?
Y'all are crazy. Y'all are badass. Do you know the difference between the British print that we stole from the French, I think? No. Oh, pint. No, I don't know units at all. I just know the very elementary freedom units. Okay? I literally don't know any of these things. It's too much. It's too much for me. My brain hurts. What were we even doing? Danish, right? I think. Yes, we were looking. Yes, I was looking at this. Oh, I got distracted by the Morenbrud. Yes, that's. I will do that. Whatever. Yes, I will. But need. Have it. Oh, but I need to have a. What is this? Didn't that mean only? I think it did. That's what it said earlier. It was like only, or okay, right? Wait, let me look. Cause didn't I literally read off something that said like it can be used instead of please? You can use this instead of please, and then it would mean, technically, it would mean the word only or something. Let me check. Yeah, just. So I'm just gonna take a shower. But I must just have a shower first. Okay. Okay. I can go to bakery. I think I know where it is. Yeah, thanks so much. Wait. Did they say oh, they wanted them to go to the buy stuff. That's right. Thanks so much. So in the meantime, I'll set the table. What the? What is this? This looks like a disaster. Okay, one thing that's weird to me here is I thought like, okay, so Danish is a V2 language or verb language, and then usually the verb comes. Oh wait, the verb does come second. Never mind. Never mind. I can't count. It's fine. This is second. It's V2. in the meantime. Okay, now I'm gonna listen to it again, but listen to it really slowly. Like I think I'm gonna go all the way to the 0.25 speed because this is, and it's just like 10%, 5% maybe. This is Sten is also apparently stone, not the log. So yeah.
Det nemt.
Let's do a person that can't
Legion
count.
18C says this is what freedom units does to
the
a person.
burn. I mean,
they can't count.
Yeah. I can't say the freedom units did that to me per se, but I can say I can't count. But do we really have to blame the freedom units here? Are you just jealous that we have so much freedom? Aren't you? You Euro miscreant. All of you. All of you! You and your cursed way of writing the comma and switching the comma in the decimal. You just wish you could have the freedom we have. Do you know the difference between the British? Oh wait, that's what freedom is. Anyway, yes. Yes. Legging debt for life.
Amondaine says, yeah, you break a leg and you are indebted for life.
I concede.
Listen and translate into English. A.
Deflux Stream says, to whom?
To who? I guess the medical establishment that charges you. Anyway, I'm gonna put it down to 0.25 speed, and then
Deflux Stream says, not really.
And you are. Basically, whoever checks the bill.
And translate into English. Unit 5. Weekend in North Zealand.
Wait a second. Am I too far?
Weekend i Nordsjælland.
Oh, whoa, that's not where we are at all. 30, okay. Oh yeah, I think I was like, oh yeah. This one.
Conversation 1, new vocabulary.
Har du sovet godt?
Had to so.
Did you sleep well? Literally,
Fix my leg.
have you slept well?
Oh my god.
Says, I break a leg, I
Som
pay
en
$20,
sten.
then I get an ambulance ride and they fix my leg.
God. Okay. Fine. If it includes.
Stream says my total amount I would pay for all medical services, broken leg or anything world be $4,000.
Yep. I feel like I could go. I feel like I could go and get a Band-Aid, and it would cost like
Elisa_Bisses says at Amondaine
at least
$20
$2K for a Band-Aid. That's how I feel about this subject. $20. I know. You'd be broke. $20
Amondaine
for
says at Elisa_Bissa, yes.
The envy, the jealousy I feel.
Like a log.
Oh god.
Literally.
Har du sovet godt?
Had you so got?
Did you sleep well?
Stream says, which considering
Literally,
that US household
have you
ISPA
slept well?
income is around 54K,
Som en sten.
Som en sten.
Like a log. Literally, like a stone.
Oh, like a stone.
Morgenbrød.
Morgenbrød. I missed that part.
Breakfast rolls.
Morgenbrød.
Det skal jeg nok.
Det skal jeg nok.
I'll do that. Literally, that I will do.
Et brusebad.
Et brusebad.
A shower.
Dække bord.
Dække bord.
Lay the table.
Lay the table.
I mellemtiden.
I mellemtiden.
In the meantime.
God morgen.
Good morning. Lona is making coffee in the kitchen. Listen to the conversation. How does George say, I slept like a log?
Godmorgen.
Godmorgen. Har du sovet godt?
Ja tak. Jeg har sovet som en sten.
Hans, kan du lige gå hen til bageren efter morgenbrød og mælk?
Ja, det skal jeg nok. Men jeg skal lige have et brusebad først.
Jeg kan gå hen til bageren. Jeg ved godt, hvor butikken ligger.
Tak skal du have. Så dækker jeg bord i mellemtiden.
Actually, I think I'm gonna listen to that again and like actually try to like comprehend it in real time would be cool. If you have diabetes, you can say, oh, that's crazy. What are you trying to say? Mondian, are you trying to imply?
We have a lot of fat people.
Are you trying to imply that if you get diabetes, they don't just let you die? Because that doesn't sound right. Free medication for a year, pay $250 is free. If you want to be a big deal. If you make the average U.S. household disposable income. Oh, but the only paying $4,000 for any medical service, that would be due to your health insurance. Depending on your plan, whatever you're on, especially if your employer offers a good plan. Then there's the monthlies, and then sometimes the insurance.
Stream says right.
Yeah. And then sometimes the insurance won't cover you because even though they're supposed to cover you, they're gonna fight you, and then you have to take them to court and get them to cover you because they don't do their job. That can happen too, in America. Sometimes, for some people, it can happen. I told you could fix it with the healthy living.
Amandine says at Deflux Streams, if you have type 2 diabetes, you can fix it with a healthy living. Move more and eat better.
Let's do this again. This one more time.
Conversation 1, new vocabulary.
Deflux Stream says the vast majority of health issues.
God morgen.
Good morning. Lona is making coffee in the kitchen. Listen to the conversation. How does George say, I slept like a log?
Finally, my pink star.
Godmorgen.
Godmorgen.
Hold on a second. Where the hell? Where's my phone? God, I think I ask that same question every day. Okay, I have it.
Amandine says at salttoserenity, you trying to make me spend channel points?
What do you... Wow, you wouldn't dare do that.
You wouldn't dare.
Amandaine says I almost have 10k points, I dare.
Jeez. You wouldn't dare do that to me. Not when I'm doing so well with the Danish. You wouldn't dare. God damn it. Oh yes, I thought of moaning that. Yep. We're dominating harder. Next round. Let me just mark it. Thank you, Lisa. We're marking that one. That's up next. More pants.
Lisa _Visa says,
Lisa.
smiley face.
Some of the higher medical wasn't it? Okay, so let's see. Where's my thingy? It's getting late. How are you guys holding up? I mean, late European time, I think. Okay, tabs. Oh wait, that was the thing that I googled. Oh yeah, I remember I wasn't right. Just a little note. Danish. That's up next, so yeah. Okay, that's right. I was about to listen to this again.
Har du sovet godt?
Ja, tak.
God morgen.
Good morning. Lona is making coffee in the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to
Listen
parse
to
it.
the conversation. How does George say, I slept like a log?
Godmorgen.
Godmorgen. Har du sovet godt?
Ja, tak. Jeg har sovet som en sten.
Hans, kan du lige gå hen til bageren efter morgenbrød og mælk?
Ja, det skal jeg nok. Men jeg skal lige have et brusebad først.
Jeg kan gå hen til bageren. Jeg ved godt, hvor butikken ligger.
Conversation.
I get a little lost when it comes to that next part after asking them to get milk because there's a lot of new words that show up. Oh, good night, Lisa. See, I knew it was late. Oh, thank you. I see. So you decided, Elisa, to grab another Danish thing, and then even though you're gonna be sleeping, force Amondian to go through another round of Danish.
Elisa _Visa says I will be heading to bed
love
now.
it. It is
have a
clever
good rest of the stream and at
and evil and amazing.
6 SESO/
And amazing. So. God, that makes me want to check the time in Copenhagen and stuff. I want to check and see. Where's my... I'll have that problem again where I'm looking for my phone. Oh. And I found it.
Amandaine says 1:50 a.m.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah, sorry. I meant to say good night, Lisa. Sorry. Oh, no. No, they already went to bed. I don't know if I got to say good night, but it's fine. Anyway. I don't know.
Deflux Stream says at salttoserenity, so when are you going to deploy your
That'll
first
be a huge
app?
accomplishment when it happens, though. Dang, that would be really big.
Deflux Stream says you should do it today.
Wait, is writing Hello World, is that, that's deploying an app, is it not? Is it not?
Deflux Stream says, oh yeah, that counts. Deflux Stream says, but you gotta deploy it live into the world.
You gotta deploy it live into the world as if it was a real app. Ah. What are you trying to, yeah. Should start. I'm going to play first. Deploy it live into the world. Oh, you mean like packaged and everything? Ah. Well, actually, I made a console app before, and it turned into a little, like, you know, a clickable thingy that opens up. So, okay, it is deployed then. Okay, cool. I just did that one time though.
Deflux Stream says deploy yet.
Yeah, it wasn't very sparkly or exciting.
Deflux Stream says, oh yeah.
No, I didn't post it anywhere. It was just like I don't even think I have it. I deleted it. It was just like a quick little thingy way back in the day that I don't know, I think I exported it or whatever from Visual Studio.
Deflux Stream says, yes, see, you have to deploy it.
So it's like live? Oh, you mean so that other people can access it? Like that is what you mean by deploy. Okay. So if I copy a
Deflux Stream says yes.
If I copy, what is it? If I copy Hello World into the cloud, if I just copy it into some like pastebin or something, is that deploying? I'll never go in the cloud.
Deflux Stream says aha no.
Like setting up stuff, putting it on GitHub, etc.
Deflux Stream says and like putting it on GitHub.
etc. Yeah, we should then. No,
Deflux Stream says we
I
should
don't
do
know what
that at some point.
pipeline is. I don't GitHub. It would be a cool experience. Maybe I'm gonna take a picture of the chat. We're gonna have that in the future. Things to do. CI/CD pipeline.
Deflux Stream says a CI/CD pipeline is like a series of steps to deploy the code, as opposed to you deploying from your own PC. Deflux Stream says the pipeline runs on github.com.
Cool. Pipeline runs on. Huh. Am I trying to like understand what it means? It's like a series of steps to deploy the code.
Deflux Stream says it's sometimes referred to as GitHub Actions.
So it's like you're not running it on your machine. It's like GitHub is running it for people, in a way. Oh wow. Okay. Wow.
Deflux Stream says right correct.
Thing. Okay. That would be interesting. But so anything like that's cloud hosted and stuff, don't those services cost money? Essentially. Oh, it did cut out? Oh, interesting. Anything that's cloud hosted.
Deflux Stream says stream cut out for a sec.
Don't those services cost money, though? Free tier for learning?
Deflux Stream says there is like free tier.
So I'm guessing that's like there's money. Okay. Like it limits the size of your program, I guess. Is my guess.
Deflux Stream says but for you it's free for everything you need to learn. Deflux Stream says yeah there are some limitations but nothing that would stop you from leaning.
Okay. It's interesting though.
Deflux Stream says lean ring asterisk.
Yeah.
Dække bord.
Lay the table.
I mellemtiden.
In the meantime.
God morgen.
Good morning.
Deflux Stream says, but yeah, if you want to jam on it, let me know.
Okay.
Deflux Stream says AZ.
Yeah, I will then. Thank you. Well, hopefully you don't mind if I, like, maybe one day I message you on Discord and it's like, hey, remember that thing you asked about if I wanted to jam on? Now feels like a good time to jam.
Deflux Stream says, yeah.
You want to get the hang of it.
Deflux Stream says, just seems like scary / difficult when it's new.
Yeah. That makes sense. Thank you. Everything's scary and difficult when it's new. At least it is to me. With most things. I remember when you helped me with through the blazer stuff. That was really nice.
Lona is making coffee in the kitchen.
Deflux Stream
Okay.
says,
Listen to the conversation. How does George say?
Because I think
Deflux
right,
Stream says, yeah, blazer is another one it's easy to pick up.
Yeah.
Deflux Stream says, okay, I have to get a shower and ready for
Okay.
bed.
Right. Thanks, Deflux. As always. Have a nice shower and have a great sleep too. I think we're gonna probably go to bed really soon. Always like seeing you around. Let's see.
Deflux Stream says, yep, you take care. Also a Prealgebra, you taking the time to stream.
Aw. I appreciate you taking the time to even come pop in. Especially when I jump around and I do all these like various things, not just sticking to one thing. Thank you. Like it really encourages me a lot. And yeah, it's just fun. It's just fun seeing you around. So, thanks too.
I slept like a log. Morning. Lona is making coffee in the kitchen. Listen to the conversation. How does George say, I slept like a log?
Godmorgen.
Godmorgen. Har du sovet godt?
Ja, tak. Jeg har sovet som en sten.
Hans, kan du lige gå hen til bageren efter morgenbrød og mælk?
Ja, det skal jeg nok. Men jeg skal lige have et brusebad først.
Jeg kan gå hen.
I don't to get missing that part. That's good. That's okay. Okay, cool. Oh, let me ask Hans, and then George volunteers. Okay.
Og.
Godmorgen. Godmorgen. Har du sovet godt?
Ja, tak. Jeg har sovet som en sten.
Hans, kan du lige gå hen til bageren efter morgenbrød og mælk?
Ja, det skal jeg nok. Men jeg skal...
Good morning. Lona is making coffee in the kitchen. Listen to the conversation. How does George say, I slept like a log?
Godmorgen.
Godmorgen. Har du sovet godt?
Ja, tak. Jeg har sovet som en sten.
Hans, kan du lige gå hen til bageren efter morgenbrød og mælk?
Ja, det skal jeg nok. Men jeg skal lige have et brusebad først.
Jeg kan gå hen til bageren. Jeg ved godt, hvor butikken ligger.
Tak skal du have. Så dækker jeg bord i mellemtiden.
Okay, I almost had it there.
Vocab Conversation 1. New How does George say, I slept like a log?
Godmorgen.
Godmorgen. Har du sovet godt?
Ja, tak. Jeg har sovet som en sten.
Hans, kan du lige gå hen til bageren efter morgenbrød og mælk?
Ja, det skal jeg nok.
How does George say, I slept like a log?
Godmorgen.
Godmorgen. Har du sovet godt?
Ja, tak. Jeg har sovet som en sten.
Hans, kan du lige gå hen til bageren efter morgenbrød og mælk?
Ja, det skal jeg nok. Men jeg skal lige have et brusebad først.
Jeg kan gå hen til bageren. Jeg ved godt, hvor butikken ligger.
Tak skal du have. Så dækker jeg bord i mellemtiden.
Okay, what was that word again? Boutique. Boutique. What was that? Oh, yes.
Amondaine says
I'm still a
going
little
well.
bit like stuck on this just because yeah. It's a lot of new vocabulary. So yeah. Yeah, it is. Deacon.
Amondaine says I bet it is.
Shop. That's good. That's what that was. Shop.
Amondaine says I will help you as best as I can.
Thank you.
Amandain says you mean the afar?
Fair. What is that?
Conversation 1, new vocabulary. Listen to the conversation.
Says shop/store.
How does George say, I slept like a log?
Yeah.
Godmorgen.
I just forgot about
Godmorgen.
for a second.
Har du sovet godt?
Ja,
Efter morgenbrød og mælk.
Ja, det skal jeg nok. Men jeg skal lige have et brusebad først.
jeg kan gå hen til bageren. Jeg ved godt, hvor butikken ligger.
Tak skal du have. Så dækker jeg bord i mellemtiden.
Vocabulary Builder
Okay,
2.
I mean, that's good enough for now. For comprehension. Yeah, the dialogues are things I have to listen to like 50,000 times when there's a new one, because each one has like, I mean, there's like 15, 20 new words, so it takes a lot to like process it. Hi, old me. So yeah, maths.
Amandain says Bagaren equals baker.
Yeah. By then. Oh no, I don't think they say the G. I think they don't pronounce it. So it's like Byron? Something. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of sounds like dropped in Danish.
Pronounce it.
Byron. Understand the meaning of fractions. Andy and Bobby love pizza. On Monday night, they share a pizza equally. How much of the pizza does each one get? Are you thinking that each boy gets half of the pizza? That's right. There's one whole pizza evenly divided into 2 parts, so each boy gets one of the 2 equal parts. Matthew, right? 1/2 to mean 1 out of 2 parts. On Tuesday, Andy and Bobby share a pizza with their parents, Fred and Christy, with each person getting an equal amount of the whole pizza. How much of the pizza does each person get? There's one whole pizza divided evenly into 4 parts. Each person has one of the 4 equal parts. So each has 1/4 for the pizza. On Wednesday, the family invites some friends over for a pizza dinner. There are a total of 12 people. If they share the pizza equally, each person, they're not pizzas, would get 1/12 of the pizza. A fraction is written a over b, where a and b are integers and b is not equal to 0. In a fraction, a is called the numerator and b is called the denominator. B is not equal to 0 because, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, if you're like dividing things, if 0's in the numerator, I'm trying to think, remember what happened. 0 divided by anything is 0, right? 0. Yeah. A fraction is a way to represent parts of a whole. The denominator b represents the number of equal parts the whole has been divided into, and the numerator a represents how many parts are included. The denominator b cannot equal 0 because division by 0 is undefined.
Yeah. Reinforce and include it. Yep. In Figure 4.2, the circle has been divided into 3 parts of equal size. Each part represents 1/3 of the circle. This type of model is called a fraction circle. Other shapes such as rectangles can also be used to model fractions. I think manipulative mathematics to model fractions will be developed by understanding of fractions, numerators and denominators. Model fractions. It's page 24. A fraction is written A over B. A is the numerator and B is the denominator. Fractions are a way to represent parts of a whole. A fraction 1/3 means that one whole has been divided into 3 equal parts, and each part A is one of the 3 equal parts. This circle that has been divided into 3 equal parts, label each part 1/3. What does the fraction 1/3 represent? This means the whole has been divided into 3 equal parts, and 1/3 represents 2 of those 3 parts. Shade 2 out of 3 parts of the circle represent 2 out of 3. Yep. I think it should be 2/3 represents 2 of those 3 parts, but I think that I mean. What fraction of the circle shade it? 5. Try to shade it. How many equal parts are there? 8s. 5/8. Circle shade is 5/8. What fraction of this square is shaded? And parts shade 2 parts are there. 9, 2/9. To shade of the circle. To shade parts of the circle? To shade, why is it being blocked out? I guess parts, I don't know. Shade parts of the circle. Shade. Oh, to shade 3/4 of the circle, shade 3 out of the 4 parts. Shade 3/4. One of each figured. Model each fraction. It's 4/5. More practice naming fractions go to. Modeling fractions go to. Wait, what did these open up? Okay. Oh, it's one of these. I think it's fine. Skip. $25. Okay, gotta go handle this. Some.
listen to it again slowly and...
Conversation 1, new vocabulary.
I mellemtiden.
In the
Morgen.
good morning. Lona is making coffee in the kitchen. Listen to the conversation. How does George say, I slept like a log?
Godmorgen.
Godmorgen. Har du sovet godt?
Ja, tak. Jeg har sovet som en sten.
Hans, kan du lige gå hen til bageren efter morgenbrød og mælk?
Ja, det skal jeg nok. Men jeg skal lige have et brusebad først.
Jeg kan gå hen til bageren. Jeg ved godt, hvor butikken ligger.
Tak skal du have. Så dækker jeg bord i mellemtiden.
Vocabulary Builder 2.
Okay. What did the question say? They say, true or false? Hans goes to the baker's. False, because George ends up going. Lowen asks him to buy rolls and milk. False, because she asked for... She said morning bread and milk. That doesn't necessarily mean rolls, I think. But actually... I should look and see. Let's check the answer key for that. And make sure that I'm right. While waiting, Lona will lay the table. Yes, she will. Okay, let's see. False, true, true. That's supposed to be true. Okay, so rolls. Okay. Didn't say roll, but because morning bread is. Oh wait, no, it actually did say breakfast rolls. Never mind, in the translation. So sure, breakfast rolls. Wait, if those are what was the thing that I looked up earlier where it gave the different types of bread? One of these was actually a roll. With, yeah, Winstiga or whatever.
Amondiine says the bread roll.
Okay, so what's this? We'll have to listen to it at full speed actually. George says, I know where the shop is. Yav vor boutique. Oh my god. The this common, I don't know if they say the G or not, I forgot. This common verb does not end in R in the present tense. Yeah, it doesn't. Was originally the past tense form of a verb meaning see. You saw equals you know. Oh. The infinitive of to know is vir. Huh. Originally the past tense form of verb meaning see.
Conversation 1, new vocabulary.
Speed it up.
Har du sovet godt?
Did you sleep well? Literally, have you slept well?
Som dække bord.
Lay the table.
I mellemtiden.
Take it bort.
In the meantime.
Okay.
God morgen.
Good morning. Lona is making coffee in the kitchen.
Luna.
Listen to the conversation. How does George say, I slept like a log?
Godmorgen.
Godmorgen. Har du sovet godt?
Ja tak. Jeg har sovet som en sten.
Hans, kan du lige gå hen til bageren efter morgenbrød og mælk?
Ja, det skal jeg nok. Men jeg skal lige have et brusebad først.
Jeg kan gå hen til bageren. Jeg ved godt, hvor butikken ligger.
Tak skal du have. Så dækker jeg bord i mellemtiden.
Okay, that was
Vocabulary
actually
Builder
not bad.
2. Listen and repeat.
Okay, it helps listening to it 1,000 times. It does. Even though Lisa's not here for it. Yeah.
Amandine says Jag SOV Som and stock equals I slept like a log.
Is this one actually log this time, or is this rock? Okay.
Amandine says Sten equals
Well,
rock.
then what's... Didn't you write... You wrote stock. Oh, what the... Oh, that is log then, I guess. Oh. So you can... Oh wait, or maybe not, actually. Hold on. Log. This is log. Or is this one? This one's not rock, right? Oh, it is log, okay.
Amandine says stock equals log.
Jag sov som en stock.
Jag sov som en stock.
Jag sov som en...
Jag sov som en stock.
Sov som en stock. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, Google
Amandine says it
always...
sounded a bit weird when Google said it, but it was okay.
Google always sounds weird, doesn't it?
Amandain says not always but often.
Next week's map of power. No.
Amandain says you said it really well.
This is console 2.0. The console class can write a line without scrapping write. Wait for just a single key press. Read key. Can write a line without wrapping. Okay. Change colors. Foreground color, background color. I know you could do. Clear the entire console window. Clear. Change the window title, and play retro 80s beep sounds. Beep. Oh my god. Escape sequences start with a slash. Well, is this backslash or forward slash? And tell the computer to interpret the next letter differently. Forward slash n. Not a backslash, right? It's forward slash. It's a new line. Forward slash tab is a tab. Forward slash t is tab. Forward slash quote is a quote within a string literal. And that before string ignores any would-be escape sequences at quotation C colon slash well, user slash me slash file.txt. Dollar before string means curly braces contain code. There's any would-be escape sequences. Means curly braces contain code. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's I remember what it's called. It's not a interpolation, is it? Maybe it is. That's what that's called. More than it would be. Oh, yeah. That's right. And then you can combine atoms and dollar signs. Wait, actually. Yeah, I think you can. I forgot. To be honest. What the? Hi, Hat Knight. In this part, we will flesh out our knowledge of the console and learn some tricks to make working with text in the console window easier and more exciting.
What is the code you are writing?
This isn't code. This is these are notes. This is just notes right now. Everything that's green is not code. It's just notes so I can read about it later. So we'll flesh out their knowledge of the console and learn some tricks to make working with text in the console window easier and more exciting. While a console window isn't as flashy as a GUI or a web page, it doesn't have to be boring.
Amandaine says, okay.
Wait. What's that? Oh, yeah. Wrong thing. There we go. Possible tricks to make working with text and the console window easier and more exciting. Okay. While a console window isn't as flashy as a GUI, a web page doesn't have to be boring. The console class. We've been using the console class since our very first Hello World program, but it is time we dug deeper into it to see what else it is capable of. Console has many methods and provides a few of its own variables, technically properties, as we will see later, that we can use to do some nifty things. The write method. Aside from console.writeLine, another method called write does all the same stuff as writeLine, without jumping to the following line when it finishes. There are many uses for this, but one I like is being able to ask the user a question and letting them answer on the same line. Remember, that's write. One I like being able to ask the user a question and then answer on the same line. Console.write. What is your name? Human. Notice the space at the end. String username equals console.readline. The resulting program looks like this. What is your name? Human. RB. Okay. The write method is also helpful when assembling many small bits of text into a single line. Put this into my notes too. Wait, hold on. Look at time real quick. Wait, where? Oh yeah. This streak is fine, right? Yeah, it is, I think. Seems like a good time to start making flashcards, actually. Kind of want to do that. Even though I might bob and weave between flashcards. I do need those.
Mondaine says 3H more before you need to do the daily thing.
Wait, if I were to do that right now, then... I wonder if the window would even show up, because if I go... add? Oh yeah, it creates a new window. Never mind, I won't be able to do that. Because it creates multiple windows, so I can't just share one window. I don't know. I kind of feel like doing two of them go. But then again, I could just wait for it to roll over so I can do get my streak too. Oh, whatever. Let's keep going with what I was doing. I think I'm gonna do it in smaller chunks though. So I can get more math and the coding stuff done. I can discover a word order at the end of conversation 1. Mooney says, "So, Dager."
Mondaine says, "I have never studied using flashcards. I have heard that it is supposed to be good."
Yeah, they're useful for like memorizing, like basic vocabulary, or stuff that you don't see often. Yeah. Then I shall lay the table in the meantime. Did you notice that? Then I shall lay the table many times. That the word order was different from English, and that the subject, it came after the verb. Yes, I did. In the English sentence, I comes before shall lay, while in the Danish sentence, is placed after dager. Then shall lay I, etc. Shall lay I.
Mondaine says, "Yeah, that is what I have heard."
This reversed word order happens frequently in Danish. It is called inversion. The word order is reversed when a main clause starts with something other than the person or thing performing the action of the verb. Practice. Move the words in bold to the beginning of the sentence and place the verb before the subject. Jeg dækker bor i mellemtiden. Mellemtiden dækker jeg bor. Okay. There's a bunch of moving stuff around. So, what do I do? Each sentence, do invert it? Yeah. A, B, C, D, E, F. Start B. Okay. Caesar chocolate. Chocolate is still dessert. Four? Really? Is that what it means? Two. Prepositions are so hard. Doesn't this technically mean we eat chocolate ice cream with dessert? Oh. Thank you, whoever followed. Doesn't that mean technically... It's chocolate ice cream with dessert, I think. These two desserts. Which call my day. Today. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to invert anyway. So, well, yeah, how am I supposed to do this anyway? Maybe they want, like, I have to. Teal desserts. Wait, this is weird. Oh, yeah, I don't know. B? Oh, Spisa. B? Look like this. Maybe. Does it really mean four? Yeah. Okay. E. A. More. George. Nice call. Move to London for Monday. For Monday. Yay.
During DNL says hedge. Worden har du det? Waves a dance.
Oh my god, hi! Hello! Are you... Oh my god, are you, do you study Danish? Are you Danish? Are you Swedish? Are you... Well, this looks like... I think that's Danish. What's Danish? Hello. You're in DNL. That's a really cute emote. Dancing villager. I have learned Norse, but I'm Dutch. Oh, so cool!
During DNL says Jeg har
little
lært
Norse.
norsk, but I'm Dutch.
Oh, cool. Hey, I have a favorite Dutch word. It's the one that's like, okay, I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's thank you whoever followed. It's okay, let me find it. My favorite Dutch word is
Amandine says nice language.
Gezellig. I really like that word a lot. Yeah, I once asked someone who streamed what their favorite Dutch word was, and that's one that they gave me. That was the first Dutch word I ever learned. But yeah. And then the only other one I remember, I studied like just a tiny bit.
Amandine says at Jurendinel I am Swedish.
The only other one I remembered was I guess it was like fietsen for biking, and that's it. I guess you're saying, how are things going? Things are going They're going. They're going fiend. Where's fiend, I guess. Maybe the T is... Yeah. Anyway. Sentence inversion. We keep doing... Wait, there's this one. I should keep them together.
Amandine says, I think the T is silent in Danish.
Yeah, but I don't know if there's supposed to be a T anyway. Maybe it's just if I add... No, but no, probably a T. It's probably silent anyway though. I think there was a T in it. I don't know. Is it an adverb? This is why I have this. This is why I have this open anyway. Wait. Oh no, no T. That would be an adjective, wouldn't it? Because then what's this then? What the heck? Fine.
Juran DNL says gezellig is like cozy/fun, but in a talkative sense, like a
yes,
party. Yes,
gezellig! I love that
Asking
word.
your friend out to the cafe would any gezellig.
Ah, but also chilling on the couch with a friend.
With a friend can be gezellig.
It's like Danish's hygge, I guess, and then of course Swedish has their meat. What's it? Mise. So it's like cozy fun, talkative sense, like a party. Asking your friend out to the cafe. Okay, but also chilling on the couch. Aww.
Amandine says Misig.
Misi. Yeah. This should be fiend, and then fiend is the adverb. He's.
Juran DNL says it was dark in my house, and I just walked into a door. LMAO waves LMAO.
Oh no! Are you okay?
Amandine says at Juran DNL rib.
This ending is so. This is most. This one is finer. This one should be I think this is for the or plurals.
Amandine says hence I lay in bed.
I think. Let me see. Okay, big.
Zpen _ER says fine with plurals.
It's for plurals, and it's also for when you say like the thing for a singular one. That's what this ending is. So it'll just be fine. Not with the T. Like, I guess it'd be like, I guess you could say, ja, fin. I guess then, probably, maybe, I don't know. I mean, you probably just say, maybe you wouldn't use this adjective, you would just use like, gold, or whatever. Okay, we need to invert this. Monday. Skull.
Zpen _ER says Fint is neuter.
Plurals. Oh, hi! I didn't even realize your first time chatter. Hello. Do you study Danish or Swedish? Or do you, are you Danish or Swedish? Just always curious. I think feet, that's, to make an ad. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Neuter. Thank you. Yeah. I even made a note of it, but you're right. Yeah, that's not for adverbs, my bad.
Dpen_ER says, ha.
Neuter.
I am American. Started learning Danish like 2.5 years ago.
No way! You're the first person I've met so far who's learning Danish. Well, or who's not Danish and who's like learning it. That's really cool. That's so cool. Okay, I feel like I'm not alone anymore in the world.
says by asterisk.
Dutch only has neuter and gendered nouns. We used to have 3, separating gender into masculine and feminine. Okay, that's relatable.
DNL says, OMG, I can't type tonight.
Dutch is so hard. I think I like Dutch. Dutch is a, just like Danish, people make fun of like Dutch pronunciation. They think it sounds bad, but I really like the way Dutch sounds a lot. I really like Danish too. I like Danish, I like Dutch. They sound really good to me. Neuter and gendered. Used to have 3. Hey, this is like the Scandinavian languages, like Swedish and Danish used to have 3, but now they only have 2. I think German still has 3, don't they? Of course you do, Mundi.
DNL says, are you learning for the Greenland purchase? Do you can move there?
Yes. I'm learning because I want to be able to negotiate to get, Denmark to hand over Greenland to the U.S. because it's our rightful land. Yes, of course.
So asterisk, you can move there, asterisk.
No, it's just, I'm learning for fun. But yeah. The more I learned about Denmark, though, the cooler of a country I learned that it is. Actually, all of Scandinavia I learned is like hella cool compared to the U.S. It's like, I think it's a very, very cool region. It's very, very sparkly, and there's a lot of like, it's really cool. The culture's cool. The government's cool. So yeah.
Mondain says Baravada Bastu.
Oh yeah, good question.
Dpen_ER
So
says, how long
that would be when I did
Danish?
my first stream, is when I first started. So that was like, and I haven't streamed every day. I've been streaming like once every 4 days, which is actually really sad. But I can tell you how many study sessions I've done. I think that's probably better.
DNL says, I just don't get why Danish.
Yeah, nice, Randy, nice.
The Netherlands is just.
Hey,
let me think about my wording. Simply better LMAO.
Think about it. The land area of both of you is quite, you're both not the biggest countries in the world by land area, and you're both very, very flat too. You have a lot in common. You're also very cool countries. Netherlands is awesome. Netherlands has like the best like public transportation, and your city and urban design. Chef kisses. One of the reasons I started learning Dutch. I started learning Dutch before Danish and everything, and it was just I did it one time. It was fun though. But yeah, your language is really hard. Yes, your pronunciation is really hard. It was very hard. Very, very hard. Netherlands and Denmark, basically same size. Got like quadruple Denmark's population. Yeah, you just have a lot of people crammed.
DNL says Netherlands and Denmark basically same size, but we got like quadruple Denmark's population.
Maybe that's because of your really good urban design. You can just have more people in a smaller area.
Amandain says at Jurindinel Swedish is wide-spoken as well. Åland, Finland and parts of Estonia speak Swedish.
But yeah, wait, let me go find that for you. Let's see, how many have I done so far? Let's see, I'm trying to find the amount of study sessions I've done. 2. So there's like one more after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 study sessions. That's like 11 days. But in reality, because of all the days I skipped, I started studying Danish February 8th, technically speaking. So, wow, I only studied like 1 out of every 3 days. That means, doesn't it? It's like a month. No, that's 1 out of every 4 days.
Americans always
that's
fuck up
bad.
Dutch pronunciation, and I don't get why. They make us sound German even though we pronounce words basically the same as in English.
I see. You know, I watched a recently, like a Dutch, it's like a meme thing. it was but they were speaking Dutch, and I when I was listening to it, I was like, they kind of just sound like English, honestly. Like it sounded more English than German, and I was like, oh wow. They make us sound German. Yeah, I did notice. It was a really cool meme. I don't know if you've seen it before. I think I shared it with one Dutch person, and they were like, "Oh, I've seen this already." I can, if you want to see it, I can send it to you. But yeah, at least on Discord or something.
Juren DNL says, how would you pronounce our word for cup?
Becker. I don't know. I remember when I was trying to learn how to pronounce Dutch, I was kind of failing most of it. Like I wasn't doing so well.
Juren DNL says it's literally just 100% the same as baker in English.
You're trying too hard, yeah. I see. But yeah. Let's see, London, I guess. What's this? Vi skal spise nu. Nu skal vi spise. And finally, joining in. Okay. So then, what's this?
Juren DNL says our phonotactics are just different than English's, but our phonology itself is fairly similar.
Slots. Joining. Wait, no. Or? Joining in. I guess. Phonetics are just different than English. Okay. Phonotactics. Interesting. What are phonotactics? But the phonology is similar. Maybe like the rhythm, or I don't know, the way that you say things, but even if you use the same sound. Maybe. Phonotactics. The rules govern possible phoneme sequences. Oh, like the sequence. Oh, it's the order they're allowed to come in. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, that was cool. But yeah, I'm gonna check my answers. Let's see. We have 2 to just be served each place.
Midai Corner George. Okay, so this one was right. V. Midai Corner George. I wonder if Dutch is a V2 language, just like Danish is, and Swedish. I'm actually not sure. I think Germanic languages usually are V2. It's just like English isn't really V2.
Zpen_ER says, what are you using to study?
Me, I am using some resources that I have that aren't, yeah. But if you're curious enough, I can message you on Discord or something. It's gotta like tag me or at me or, well, yeah, DM. Where's, oh my god, I keep losing my phone. Oh, there it is.
Zpen_ER says, smiling face with sunglasses. I'd be down to learn the resources.
Dutch and German, we switched to verb final after complementizer. Oh! Verb final. Interesting. Japanese is a verb final language, so you just become Japanese whenever you have after a complementizer. Hey, Durandi, it sounds like you know your linguistics. Actually, yeah, you even use phonotactics. I didn't even know what that meant. I had to Google that. So, you must really like languages, which is awesome. Languages are like the best thing ever. I'm not like particularly good at them or anything, but I do really like them. A lot. YouTube Shorts feed.
DNL says, I have the linguistics YouTube Shorts feed.
Wait, I wouldn't be surprised. You don't stream, do you? Or have some kind of channel or something? 'Cause I'll follow or subscribe. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Zpen, just send me a DM.
DNL says, I stream sometimes.
Oh, cool. Okay, well, I'm following then. Yay. So, Zpen learned Danish, and Randy, you've learned, I think you said, Norwegian? Knock the door. Oh, it's so cool. So does the grammar, since you studied Norwegian, does the grammar feel very similar to Dutch? Is it like easy to pick up it?
DNL says, I delved into Norwegian. Few units of Duolingo. Don't overhype it.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, Norwegian fusions of Duolingo, don't overhype it. Oh, alright. Hey, but you were able to say a good amount. Second B2, which one would you pick up? Ah, yes.
Duran DNL says if you could instantly learn one
Good
language
question,
C2,
good question.
a second in B2, and a third one in A2, which and where would
C2
you pick
is such a high level. Alright, we're going Danish C2, Swedish B2, and then we're going Dutch A2. Why? Because which and where would you pick them? Oh, okay. So yes, yep, I answered. That's what I would do. But then again, maybe it's smart to do like a Dutch. If you think about it, because Danish is close enough to Swedish that I could probably just learn Swedish really, really fast, even if I didn't instantly get a B2 in it. So maybe it's like more strategic to go Danish, Dutch, Swedish like that. If maybe, but anyway. I have the linguistic YouTube shorts V2. I love those. They're just so fun. Oh wow, okay, actually it reconnected really fast. This time at least. That's good. Yeah, sometimes that happens. My internet
Salttoserenity says it will
kind of sucks, but my internet sometimes drops out. But yeah, it usually doesn't connect again that fast. Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna show. Yeah, I'll show a really cool Danish learning resource that I really like. Wait, hold on a second though.
Amandain says C2 Japanese, B2 Finnish, A2 I don't know.
It's because it's so dark and so dark in here. C2 Japanese, yep. B2 Finnish. Okay, nice choices. I don't know.
Duran DNL says A2 is fun for some random language people barely speak LOL. Amandain says true.
What would you pick, Durandi? And Z-Pen?
Amandain says he wrote it higher up.
Okay, let me show you a Z-Pen. Let me show you a really cool resource that I like a lot. I think it's really cool, but it's kind of difficult. It's more helpful if you have a native to go through with you. Like, seriously. Because I think it's difficult. So I did put it a little bit on hold. And I'm gonna come back to it when I have a little bit more basics, just a few more like words and grammar structures and stuff down. I think would be helpful because it's all in Danish. It's pretty hard. But this is a really cool site. I really like this one. It's a whole like course essentially. It's sponsored by the Department of Immigration or something like that. It's official, but it's pretty cool. They have an example, like, you know, nice charts and text and audio and listening activities and stuff. There's a lot of things. So I like this one a lot. Maybe you already know about it though.
Salttoserenity says https://danishheronew.dk/intro.
So Zpen, did you move to Denmark? So interesting.
Amandaine says you have some great Swedish sites.
I do. But Zpen is learning Danish. Yeah.
Amandaine says I know. Jurandy NL says, by the way, my 3 picks were written by
you did? I'm sorry. I missed it. Really? Oh my god. Where? We're written higher up. I can't find it. Oh. It doesn't display for me. Weirdly enough.
Amandaine says French,
thank you.
Japanese, Hungarian.
Yeah, that's interesting. So if I like disconnect, then I guess I just don't get the chats. French, Japanese, Hungarian, cool. French is nice.
Jurandy NL says I think cause your internet
it
didn't get sent
arrive.
to you.
I see. Thank you. Now, oh my god, that makes me realize now that there's been so many times where my internet cuts out, and I probably have missed so many messages in the past, and I had no idea I was missing them because no one said anything. So, lol. But yeah, yeah, that site's really cool. Do I have anything else? I don't really have anything else for Danish, though. Friend of a friend who's Danish moved to my town to get their master's degree. So mutual friend has to get to talk about culture and like, oh, so cool! Building both in Denmark, so learning the language. Okay. I'm just going to prepare for when post again. Okay, cool. So you are preparing for it. That's awesome. Wow, so cool. Friend of a friend. Are you in Europe? Oh gosh, where was I? Right.
Zpen_ER says no. Still in East Coast USA.
Oh, you said, oh my god. I'm sorry. I have the memory of a goldfish. Sorry. You did say that. You said you were American, too. Thank you. Still. I see you didn't just teleport all of a sudden. Yes, I'm learning languages, but I have a goldfish memory. No. That's not bored.
Amandine says she really does.
It's true. I really do. They know. They actually know. 1 million Borg slot. I'm just gonna say. Okay, I did them all right, so that's good. What was next? Math, I think? Skip. What was a fraction 2/3? A fraction 2/3 means 2 equal parts. Yep, and in fraction shape figures. We need to ask 2 questions. First, how many equal parts are there? This will be the denominator. Second, these equal parts, how many are shaded? This will be the numerator. Yeah, 8 parts, 5 parts shaded. 5 out of 8 parts are shaded. Therefore, the fraction of the circle that's shaded is 5 out of 8. 5/8. 9 parts. 2/9. Shade 3/4 of the circle. Denominator is 4, so we divide the circle into 4 equal parts. Numerator is 3, so shade 3 into 4 equal parts. Example 4.1 and example 4.2. We use circles and rectangles to model fractions. Fractions can also be modeled as manipulatives called fraction tiles, as shown in figure 4.3. Here the whole is modeled as one long undivided rectangular tile. Beneath it are tiles of equal length divided into different numbers of equally sized parts. We're using fraction tiles to discover some basic facts about fraction. For figure 4.3 to answer the following questions. Figure 4, this one. How many half tiles does it take to make one whole tile? 2 halves make a whole. 2 is 2 equals 1. How many third tiles does it take to make one whole tile? It takes 3/3, so 3 out of 3 is 1. Yep, 4, 6. With wholes divided into 24 equal parts. We have not shown fraction tiles to represent this, but try to visualize it in your mind. How many 1 over 24 tiles does it take to make one whole tile? 24 24ths. 24 24ths. So 24 24 is 1. This leads us to the property of 1. Any number except 0 divided by itself is 1. If x1, yep, is not equal to 0. Oh yeah, because you can't divide by 0. Maybe mathematics. Fractions equivalent to 1 will help you develop a better understanding of fractions that are equivalent to 1. They're one of these. Oh, it just comes next. Fraction shown as parts of rectangles, so the rectangle is one long rectangle. Here, the whole is one long rectangle. Set up your fraction tiles shown in the diagram above. How many half tiles take to make one whole tile? 2. 2 out of 2 is one whole. Yep, 1. How many of 1/3 tiles take to make one whole tile? 3, 3, 4, 4. Oh, it just jumps to 6. 6. It's 1. How many? 24. See the pattern here? Describe the pattern you see. It's like it takes that many tiles, the denominator, to make a whole. Extra practice. Fraction tiles to answer these exercises. You may want to use virtual fraction tiles on the interactive website. 5, 8, 10, 13, 16, 32, 9, 12, 14, 11, 15. Yep. Same pattern for everything. And Danish.
Amandain says given up on Swedish.
Nope. Also, they're the same language, so basically the same language. Okay, what was I? This. Where is... Oh, yeah. I'm just being dumb. Okay, another vocabulary builder. We have, can I help you? What should it be? What should it be is, can I help you? Okay. Huh. I like 3 rolls. How much is a liter of semi-skim milk? Interesting. How much is a Danish pastry? How much is half a liter of whipping cream? Liter, okay.
Listen and translate into English. A. Vocabulary Builder 2. Listen and repeat.
Hvad skulle det være?
Hvad skulle det være?
Can I help you? Literally, what should it be?
Jeg vil gerne have 3 rundstykker.
Jeg vil gerne have 3 rundstykker.
I'd like 3 rolls.
Hvad koster en liter letmælk?
Hvad koster en liter letmælk?
How much is a liter of semi-skimmed milk?
Semi-skimmed.
Hvad koster et stykke wienerbrød?
Hvad koster et stykke wienerbrød?
How much is a Danish pastry?
Hvad koster en halv liter piskefløde?
Hvad koster en halv liter piskefløde?
How much is half a liter of whipping cream? Listen and translate into English. A.
Jeez. Okay. How much? Okay. Koster. How much is pastry? Okay. Yeah, cool. Oh wait, that's actually easy. Listen and translate into English. Nice. I want to do that, actually. Alright, let's see.
Hvad skulle det være?
Listen and translate into English. Listen and translate into English. A.
Hvad skulle det være?
Can I help you?
Can I help you? B.
Jeg vil gerne have 3 stykker wienerbrød.
I would like to have Danishes.
During the NL says WAZH no weir jonga. Gonandi yo wavesy happy.
I think that's what that'd be. 2.
B.
Jeg vil gerne have 3 stykker wienerbrød.
Wait,
I'd like-
actually,
Can I help you? B.
Jeg vil gerne have 3 stykker wienerbrød.
yeah, I would like 3 Danish pastries.
I'd like 3 Danish pastries. C.
Jeg vil gerne have en halv liter letmælk.
And like half a liter of semi-skim milk.
I'd like half a liter of semi-skimmed milk. D.
Hvad koster en liter piskefløde?
How much does a liter of whipped cream, heavy whipping cream
Deepen
cost?
_R says stoked to have stumbled into the street.
How much is a liter of whipping
Gotta call
cream?
it a night.
How much is a whipping cream?
Thank you for the warm welcome. Until next time.
Aw,
Denmark.
Denmark. Good night, Z-Pen. Hey, have a great sleep. It's so nice to meet you too, because it's like, yes, another American, but American who's of all languages studying Danish finally, because everyone always asks like why Danish of all languages, you know, like no one gets it. So I think that's really cool that you're learning Danish. I bet your Danish is really good. Yeah, if you have any like great resources and stuff, do recommend them. It would help out a lot. I just try to find like whatever I possibly can get my hands onto. I wish there was more resources for Danish, but that's why one of the reasons I'm extending into other Scandinavian languages too, like Swedish and Norwegian, maybe a little bit later down the line, since they're all kind of connected to each other. But yeah.
E.
Hvad koster et rundstykke?
Mondain says there is a lot of Swedish.
How much is...
And a surprising amount of Norwegian for some reason. I guess it's because there's a big financial incentive for people to go to Norway.
a liter of whipping cream? E.
Hvad koster et rundstykke?
How much does a roll cost?
How much is a roll?
Okay. These two there. The pastry. That costs a liter wet milk.
Amandain says Norway has money to spare.
Liter wet.
During the NL says National Oil Fund goes hard.
Does go hard. Need to let milk. C#.
Amandaine says goes BRRRR.
Alright, so what do we got? The right method is also helpful when assembling many small bits of text into a single line. The read key method. The console.readKey method does not wait for the user to push enter before completing.
Duran DNL says what if everyone's money in the world was put into one big shared bank account?
So if you want to do something like press any key to continue, you can use console.readKey. Console.writeLine. Press any key when you're ready to begin. Console.readKey. This code has a small problem. If a letter is typed, the letter will still show up on the screen. There is a way around this. There are two versions of the readKey method called overloads, but we'll cover that in more detail later. One version shown above has no inputs. The other version has an input whose type is bool, which indicates whether the text should be intercepted or not. If it is intercepted, it will not be displayed on in the console window. Using this version looks like the following. Console.writeLine. Press any key when you're ready to begin. Console.write.readKey true. Oh, okay. Let me make a note of that. This is an overload, I guess, on the...
Amandaine says people would drain the money.
On the read key method. It intercepts the user's inputs. Which
DNL says one guy would invest it all into shitcoin.
Which prevents the input being displayed. In the console. Changing colors. The next few items we'll talk about are not methods but properties. There are important differences between properties and variables, but for now it is reasonable for us to just think of them as though they are variables. The console class provides variables that store the colors it uses for displaying text. Okay, we're not stuck with just black and white. This is best illustrated with an example. Console.background color equals console.color.yellow. Console.foreground color equals console.color.black. After assigning new values to these two variables, the console will begin using black text on a yellow background. Black text, okay. So make a note of that too. Let's see. Black text. Wait. Yeah. On the yellow background. Background color and foreground color are both variables instead of methods, so we don't use parentheses as we have done in the past. So color, oh yeah. These variables belong to the console class, so we access them through console.variableName instead of just by variable name like other variables we have used. Okay. These lines assign a new value to those variables that we have never seen anything like console.color.yellow or console.color.black before. Console color is enumeration, which we will learn more about later. The short version is that an enumeration defines a set of values in a collection and gives each a name. Yellow and black are the names of 2 items in the console color collection. Ah. Okay. Wait. Lens customer's variables for the colors it uses for displaying text. We're not stuck with just black and white. This is best illustrated with an example. Yeah. Also make a note that let's go to enumeration. Okay, the clear method. After changing the console's background color, you may notice that it doesn't change the window's entire background, just the background of the new letters you write. You can use console's clear method to wipe out all text on the screen and change the entire background to the newly set background color. So console.clear. For better or worse, this does wipe out all the text currently on the screen. Its primary objective, in truth, so you will want to ensure you do it only at the right moments. Wait, what happened? Noise, money to spare. National Oil Fund goes hard. What if everyone's money in the world was put into one big shared bank account? One guy would invest it all into coin. Yeah. Yeah. Literally, that's what happened. Yeah, that'd be wild. Day is not reset yet. Okay, let's do 1 Swedish, 1 what we got? It's hard to install Slack. In this unit, you'll learn how to talk about your family, talk about where and how you live, use nouns in indefinite and definite forms, give some basic opinions. Wait, did I have it? No, I haven't before. CFRA1 can recognize familiar words and basic phrases concerning self and family. Can give basic opinions. Can use numbers 1 to 99. Can ask and answer questions to 99. Can ask and answer questions about personal details such as where they live and things they have. Give basic opinions. Okay. What's this? Family. Relationer.
Relationer.
What the? Oh yeah, TI being like for that. Relationer. Jeez. Relationer. Family relations. In Sweden, the majority of born children.
During DNL says how do he waves a wave.
Who do he? What? Yay, you're still here, Durandi, though. Yay. Hi, Snowy. Snowy, hi. How are you? Isn't barn not plural, though? That should be child. Random Dutch? That's Dutch?
During DNL says I'm speaking random Dutch cause I'm DED.
Dutch is awesome. Okay, I didn't realize that was Dutch. I forgot you use accents on letters on the top of them. Sorry, it's been so long since I've done anything with Dutch. I thought it was some, I don't know, some African language or something. I'm sorry. But then again, I mean, Afrikaans, right, is Dutch. I guess it's Dutch then.
During DNL says what long gauge do you think WAZ age is
Isn't
no
it?
weird
Isn't it?
Go Nandi you is.
Yeah, it's true, but like a dialect. Oh, really?
During DNL
oh, that's
says
so cool.
Yeah, it's Dutch too, but like a dialect.
How many dialects do you have? In Dutch, are there many? I mean, I know the Netherlands is kind of small. Oh, plural is also part. That's crazy. That is okay. That is the word for children, huh? In Danish, it changes for the plural, which is interesting. Our dialect map. Ah, okay.
During DNL says our dialect map https://nl.m.wikipediaorg/wiki/Netherlands_dialect10.
Okay. Well, let's check it out then. Together. Ooh. Oh wow. What is this? Come on. We'll just look that up in here. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I think this is the whole thing. There's 24?
During DNL says sorry take away the M, it's on mobile version.
Oh. Ah, no worries. But yeah, that's cool. That's a lot of dialects.
So I'll be right back after to the bathroom. What's up? Okay, I'm back. Alright, so there's this. Where's, oh yeah. Okay, in Sweden, the majority of barn children start off learning with their mom/mother, and papa, dad/father, who may or may not be gifta, married. It is not uncommon for Swedes to wait to marry until after they have had one or more children, or to not marry at all. The man or woman in an unregistered partnership is referred to as one's sambo. Couples can also be särbo, which means they are in a long-term relationship or living apart. Unless they are skilda, divorced, or separated. Of course. Oh. Long-term living apart, okay.
Kärnfamiljen. Nuclear family is still a common family framework in Sweden, but there are also several other accepted structures of family life and partnerships. Same-sex marriage was legalized in 2009, and LGBT adoption in 2003. Stjarn family. Stjarn? Is it Stjarn? I don't know. Stjarn?
Stjärnfamilj.
Oh, damn.
Stjärnfamilj.
Stjärnfamilj. Stjärnfamilj. Star family is an umbrella term for all types of family constellations, whether it is a rainbows family, same-sex family,
Regnbågsfamilj.
yeah, familj, and fyräldrars family, single parent family, two föräldrars family, two parent family, but perhaps not biological. Bonus föräldrars family, step parent family, adoptive family, or donation family. Okay, what the heck is a donation family? How do you pronounce this anyway?
Donationsfamilj.
Donationsfamilj. Okay, I'm actually getting kind of sleepy. Okay, I'm gonna Google that. What is a donation family? What? A family of a deceased organ donor has registered the consent for organ donation. Organs after death. Really? Is that what this means, though? Huh. Step parent family. Huh. There's a family. Also, couples that are barnfria, child-free, or barnlösa, childless, can be included in the concept of barnfamilj. Släkten, the extended family, is easily described through combining the words mor, mother, and father. Both words are a bit old-fashioned nowadays to use simply for mom and dad. Mormor is your mother's mother, and Morfar is your mother's father. Similarly, Farmor is your father's mother, and Farfar your father's father. If you want to describe aunts and uncles, you just add the words bror, brother, and sister, like this. Morbror is your mother's brother. Wow. Moster is your mother's sister. How do you say names for uncle and aunt on your dad's side? Wow. Let me think about that. So there's bror, brother, sister. Mother's brother. On your dad's side, so it'd be Uncle Farbror and Fuster? Fuster? Is there answers to this one? Fuster. Barbara Fuster. Okay. Then we're going for one. I'm gonna clear this because it's a lot. Oh damn, am I dropping a lot of frames? Huh. Looks like it's okay now, but I think it's fine. clear. All these things. Okay. Okay. Should I do it only at the right moments? Changing the window title. Console also has a title variable which will change the text displayed in the console window's title bar. Its type is a string, so that title equals hello world. Just about anything is better than the default name, which is usually nonsense like c.slash/user/repo/hello world/bin/debug/net6/helloworld.exe. The beep method, the console class. Put this in here. Oh yeah, copy 2 notes. Can even beep. Before you get too excited, the only sound the console window can make is a retro's 80s square wave. Beep method makes a beep sound. Console.beep. If you're musically inclined, there's a version that lets you choose both frequency and duration. Console.beep for 40, 1000. The beep method needs 2 pieces of information to do its job. The first item is the frequency. Okay. Frequency. The higher the number, the higher the pitch. The 440 is a nice middle pitch. The internet can tell you which frequency belongs to which notes. The second piece of information is the duration, measured in milliseconds. 1000 is a full second. Duration. Milliseconds. Milliseconds. One thousand is a whole second. 500 is half a second, etc. Could imagine using beep to play a simple melody, and indeed, some people have spent a lot of time doing just this, and posting their code to the internet. Let's have a second. Sharpening your string skills. Let's turn our attention to a few features of strings to make them more powerful. Here is a chilling challenge. How do you display a quote mark? This does not work. Console.writeLine. Quote. Error, bad quotation marks. It's a quote, quote, quote. The compiler sees the first double quote as the start of a string and the second as the end. The third begins another string that never ends, and we get compiler errors. An escape sequence is a sequence of characters that do not mean what they would usually indicate. In C#, you start escape sequences with a backslash character located above the enter key on most keyboards. Backslash followed by a double quote instructs the compiler to interpret the character as a literal quote character within the string instead of interpreting it as the end of the string. Should indicate. Also the right line. Yep. I kind of feel like doing lingo. Did I ever do these? Yeah, I did. This one only has 6 units. It's sad. What's the amount on this? 16, 40, 29. There's more in Swedish. Of course, we have Norwegian, which has some other bigger ones. 16, 80, 80, 30. And good who's EX Ray.
Se et højt træ.
See. What? See. Make.
Se et
Træ. Se et højt hus.
Tall house.
Et
Eight.
højt.
Tray.
træ.
Et grønt hus i et træ.
House. And tree. See.
Se
It.
Et
Wait.
højt.
træ.
Højt.
It's.
Højt. Se et bjerg.
It's.
Se et bjerg.
It's what?
Se et bjerg.
Yeah.
Se et bjerg. Se et bjerg.
I don't know what it is. Oh, bear.
Se et bjerg.
Yeah. I just completely forgot it. Heartsuck.
Bjerg.
Yeah.
Hund.
Dansk.
Dance.
Klog.
Et bjerg i Danmark.
Yeah.
Et højt og grønt træ.
Et højt og grønt tree.
Et norsk bjerg. Et norsk bjerg. Et norsk bjerg. Et norsk bjerg.
Norsk bjerg.
Et grønt bjerg.
Et grønt bjerg.
Se, et bjerg.
Et bjerg. Dette er et rødpas.
Et rødt stykke pizza.
Red slice of pizza. Full store. Edit.
Er det et rødt pas?
Is it a passport? It's stored.
Rødt.
Rødt.
Rødt. Kaffe.
Kaffe.
Han. Kage.
Kage.
Lam. Han. Han. Lam. Lam.
Lam.
Danmark er.
Oh my god, this is wild.
Er. Danmark. Et.
Land.
Wild.
Bjerg. Kaffe.
Tyskland. Pas. Sverige er et land.
Ja.
Ja.
Har. Et.
Rødt.
Rødt.
Hus.
Rødt.
Det er et land.
Det er et.
Det er et land.
That's air. That's air. It's land. That's air. It's green. Tray. It's stores and oh, it. It's stolen. I'm kind of getting sleepy. My God. I feel like I want to stay out at least late enough to get my Duolingo streak. Would be good. Oh yeah, but I do want these quests too. Oh, I got a streak freeze. It's Monday. Sunday.
Et dyrt hotel. Dyrt.
Dyrt.
Bjerg. Bjerg.
Er det dyrt eller billigt? Er det dyrt eller billigt? Dyrt. Eller billigt. Det dyrt eller dyrt. Er det dyrt eller billigt?
Billigt.
Billigt. Er det dyrt eller billigt?
Dyrt.
Dyrt.
Værelse. Han. Te. Stor. Værelse.
Værelse.
Har du et billigt værelse?
Do you have a cheap room? Dyrt eller billigt? Oh shit. Dyrt. Wait. Is it just coincidence these are all ending in T? Oh wait, these are supposed to end in... Maybe they end in T when... Okay. I mean, it's... If it's something, then these take the neuter form or whatever. I guess if it's unspecified, they just take they take this form.
Billigt. Billigt.
Er det
Dyrt.
Stort. There.
Er det dyrt?
Er det et gammelt værelse?
Er det et gammelt værelse?
Hvor gammelt er det?
Er det gammelt?
Hvor gammelt er det? Er det et gammelt hotel?
Ja, det er et gammelt hotel. Shoot.
Er det et gammelt hotel?
Er det et gammelt hotel?
Gammelt.
Gammelt.
Er det et gammelt hotel?
Det gammelt hotel.
Et stort og billigt hotel.
Et stort og billigt hotel. Et stort og billigt hotel. Ja.
Er gammelt.
Det.
Gammelt.
Det.
Gammelt.
Et.
Hotel.
Det er et gammelt hotel. Damn.
Hvor gammelt er det?
Gammelt.
Er
det
en
gammelt
gammelt
hotel.
Hotel.
Oh, you see. Oh my god. Ugh. It's crazy.
Dansk. Tysk.
What's wrong? What was wrong with that last answer? Okay.
Læge. Klog.
Læge.
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 Søster.
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 Datter.
Ø. Å. Æ. Ø. En datter.
En datter.
Jeg hedder Frede. Jeg hedder Frede. Hun er læge.
Hun er læge.
Line 137 says, and I how.
Hi, Wind. Oh, crap. Goddamn. Oh, wait. I don't have hearts in this one. It's fine. I lost all my hearts in like one go. It's kind of crazy. Yes. Ni hao. Wind. Ni hao. How are you? How are you doing? How is Japan? What time is it over there anyway? I think all the Europeans are now like fast asleep because it's like super late. So I've just been chilling. What the I'm fine. Thank you. I hate this so much. Thank you. Undo you. Why would you do that? Why would you write katakana like that? I am us. Also fine. Thank you too. Window. But yeah. Yes, you showed up, and then I became a lot less sleepy all of a sudden. That's good. I'm starting to fall asleep. Just not really fall asleep, but I was getting tired. Little. Just a little. Let's see. Oh, it's the middle of the afternoon in Japan right now. Cool. Wait, what's that one thing that? Hold on a second. Let's see. Discord.
Line 137 says it's half past noon.
Not the half past. You sound like a boomer. Unerle. Gee. Oh my god. This Duolingo's annoying.
En
kop.
Kop.
Tak.
Tak. Du hedder Ida.
Tak. Or half 1 or half 12. Pick your favorite.
Line 137 says or half 1 or half 12. Pick your favorite.
Can I like reject all of them? I guess not. I guess we'll have to, otherwise, I guess we'll have to just make do with half past.
Du hedder Ida.
Du drikker.
Du drikker. Oh my god.
Du hedder Alfred. Jeg drikker kaffe.
Drikker. Kaffe. But your name is Ida. I think we could do it like this, can we? Me noun. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Oh, they're only gonna take one answer. Okay, it's fine.
Hun er læge.
Hun er læge. Hun er læge.
Du drikker.
Drikker. Oh my god. No way. Yeah.
Du drikker.
Okay. I thought I did that before, too.
Introducing the Duolingo family.
Oh my god, no. It's starting to be kind of sleepy again. Oh my god. I just want to stay up late enough to get my streak. Just to get my streak. Yeah, earlier today, when a Dutch person joined the stream, so that's cool. More Dutch. And then I told them that I remembered I basically only remember the word fietsen for biking. Surely you remember that word too. I know, I said that to them. I'm like, I studied Dutch, but I only studied...
Line 137 says amazing.
I said, I only studied one time. It was literally like, almost like one session, and I don't remember anything, and I was bad at the pronunciation, but all I remember is fietsen. That's biking, and that's cool, and I like your urban plannings, and city design is really good. That's what I said to him. So yeah. He said, here, try to pronounce this word. And I was like, okay. Then I pronounced it wrong. It was for the word for cup. And they were like, you're trying too hard. And I was like, oh, okay.
Line 137 says cool.
Yeah, the word was, what word was it? Let's see. Still up there? Oh, they wanted me to pronounce the word for cup. It's supposed to be baker. But I said Becker, like with an S sound, which was wrong. Then they said, you're trying too hard. I was like, okay. I tried the easiest pronunciation. I tried the, I don't know, pronouncing it like it was Japanese or Danish or something. I don't know. Use fraction circles to make holes using the following pieces. 4/4, 5/5, 6/6. Sixes.
Line 137 says, what time is it there?
Me, it is 11:40. So it's like 1 hour behind you, except reverse the AM and PM. Wait, no, keep the PM. You're in PM. So never mind. But it's almost midnight. So yeah. We did?
Line 137 says, oh, you guys had daylight savings time recently,
Really?
right?
Really? Well, it must have happened. And when did it happen? I don't even realize it happened, but, like, yeah. That could explain a lot. The Wendy's Frosty Dairy Dessert. What the heck? Not sponsored. Oh god. DST? Who does DST? Everyone. One day. What is this? Talks across the U.S. will jump from 1:59 to 3 a.m. Really? So wait a second. So if DST didn't happen, 11:10, it would only be 8:42 p.m. We'll start Sunday. Really? Oh wait, no, it's just an hour difference. So it's like, it should be, in theory, like, it should be like 10:43, almost 11, but no. Okay. I didn't even realize there was a change. Use fraction circles to make holes. For the following pieces, 3/3. Let's say.
Line 137 says, yeah, the entire time from 2 to 2:59 just disappeared.
Wow. It just disappeared, yeah. That's crazy. Make holes with the following piece, 8/8. What if we more fraction pieces than we need for one hole? We'll look at this in the next example. Use fractions to make holes using the following pieces, 3/2, 8/5, 7/3. 3/2 makes one hole with 1/2 left over. 8/5 makes one hole. 3/5 left over. 7/3 makes 2 holes with 1/3 left over. These fractures make holes with the following pieces, 5/3. 5/2. Well, I need to get more hearts. Okay, once the day rolls over and I get my
Stor.
Duolingo streak, or at least I do the quest or something, then I'm gonna go to bed. So.
Høj.
How long has it been? 5:20.
Høj.
Høj.
Norge.
No.
Lærer.
Lærer? No, right?
Tysk. Drikker. Drikker. Stor. Er han høj?
Høj. She? Is, he? Oh. Is he tall?
En bror og en søster. En bror og en søster. Er du et barn?
Er du et barn? Er du et barn?
En
bror.
Er du lærer?
Er du lærer? Er du lærer?
Jeg hedder Henrik. Hvad hedder du?
Hvor høj er du? Hvor høj er du? Hvor høj er du?
Høj.
Hvor høj er du?
Høj. Er du? What the? Hvor høj og er du? So why does, okay, like do doesn't take the, like the hoy is, did I do it right? I don't know. I was gonna say, it doesn't.
During DNL says Duolingo waves happy.
Wait, how do you write this again? Oh, damn it. Wait a damn it, I wish I didn't go to the next one. I was trying to look something up. Hey, it's you. Hello. Yes, yes. Naritayo. Yes, I need, wanna streak with me?
Salttoserenity says seems good.
You should. I need a streak buddy. What was the thing I'm trying to look up? What's freaking high in Danish? Hoy. Oh yeah.
Says I'm terrible at streaks cause I use a lot of different sources other than Duolingo.
Yeah, I'm bad at streaks too. I lose my streak all the time, so it's you don't have to keep your streak. It is totally fine. Wait, oh, there is no T part. Hoy. Wait, no, adjective is what I wanted. Oh, there's a T, but the do doesn't take it. So I was right. So I mean, but when I use det, it takes it for some reason. That's weird. Well, whatever. Wait, then that just means that the
is my username on Duolingo.
What is this called? The pronouns must have genders then. I thought they weren't supposed to. Okay, I'll add you. Here, let me do that right now. I can just do it on my phone since I'm like in this lesson. Duolingo. Oh yeah. Well, last time I said I was gonna add someone.
During DNL says no hurry.
To be honest, I just forgot. Like I forgot at the end, and I never added them. And then I don't even exactly remember what stream it was in, so I couldn't go back and find it because it was like I would have to sort through hours of streaming just to find where I said I was gonna add someone, but I don't remember. So yeah, I'm gonna do it now before I forget. So that won't happen to you. But technically, they could always come back and visit the stream again and remind me. Well, there are a bunch of different names.
Live 137 says it's cool that there are a bunch of different names for Germany depending on the language.
Yeah. I'm Durandi.
During DNL says Tyskland in Danish no.
I sent you a friend request. Hopefully that's you. It is Tyskland. Boy, do I hate when it disconnects like that. It's so annoying. They interacted with long ago? So some main in the Romance language. It has to do with the Germanic tribes they interacted with long ago, before there was a unified Germany. Really? Oh. That's cool. I mean, the Romance languages. Oh, so different names for Germany because the tribes had different names, right? Basically. I didn't know that.
Jeg hedder Frede.
Ow. Yeah.
During DNL says yeah.
No. Yeah. What no. Jag kommer från norr. Oh, new person. Wait, no. It just says, why does it say new? It's you, Jandy. That's weird. That says that. Oh, it says new because it's a new chat message. Yeah. Yep, that's me.
During DNL says, are you J learner?
Hvor høj er du?
Hvor høj? She's German. German, not Germany. You guys confused me by talking about Germany. I was like, they want Germany. Nope, they just wanted the word for German. Need more hearts. Oh, thank you.
During DNL says your character is so cute.
I thought yours was cute too.
I just made mine look like a cartoon movie villain. Wavesy happy.
Terrifyingly cute, but in the best way. Okay, so let me see. I'll invite you to streak then. Oh wait, I shouldn't have. Let me get out of this one. Go to friend streaks. We will stop inviting whoever that is. We'll go for invite it. I'll just open a slot up. Why not? Okay, more hearts, cause
Kop.
we do need them. So.
Far har et barn.
Far has a child.
Jeg kommer fra Norge. Jeg kommer fra Norge. Har du en læge?
Do you have a doctor?
Et barn. Et barn. Et barn.
Yeah.
During DNL says, wow, you've been on Duolingo for a while. TP.
Ida kommer fra Norge.
Yes, for a very long time, and There's been so many times when I've like restarted Duolingo courses and stuff where I wiped all my progress. It's crazy. But yeah. Back when they only had their, I don't even remember if they had an app, but I knew they had the website. This is, well, back when like Duolingo had no ads. I remember that. Yep. Good days, good days. And back when Duolingo was run by the community and like all the courses mostly, like no, all the courses were made by the community, not by Duolingo itself. It was just volunteer work that people did. It was really cool. Yeah, that's because of all the times I've restarted my courses. It's true.
Because I see two different XP counts. One saying 15k and another saying 80k.
Jeg taler norsk.
Ja.
Jeg taler norsk.
Værsgo, kaffe og kage.
Værsgo, kaffe og kage. God damn it. Værsgo, kaffe og kage. What? Oh, come on. Værsgo, kaffe og kage. There we go. Ja.
Ja.
Taler.
Taler dansk og
norsk. Hun er læge.
Læge.
Et
barn. Du er Henrik. Du taler norsk.
No, it's not that good.
Jurendi NL says how good's your Japanese?
Actually, Win knows the answer to that question.
You understood what I said.
Win knows my Japanese is trash.
Du taler norsk.
Du taler norsk. Oh, wait, I think I spelled north. I spelled north wrong. Jesus. Jeg har en kop kaffe. Værsgo. Kaffe. Okay. My key's being weird. Værsgo. En kop kaffe. Hey, got my stuff. Hello.
Pepelish Boy 18 says hello.
Hello. Hey, Polish boy, I forgot. Are you actually Polish? Be a long time no see. Hello. Oh yeah, that's cool.
Pepelish Boy 18 says yes.
I love Poland balls. They're so fun. That's what I think of when I think about Poland, and also pierogi. I really like that. Yeah. Oh, this thing reset. Okay. Oh yeah, because the day rolled over. That makes sense. Okay, so C sharp, I guess.
Pepelish Boy 18 says love them.
Yes, I know, right? The potato and cheese, yes. Yes. Have you ever made...
Devilish Boy 18 says potato and cheese.
Have you ever made pierogi before? Wow, potato and cheese sounds so good. If you have like a really good recipe for pierogi, I would love like a good, I don't know, some like authentic, really tasty potato and cheese pierogi. I would be very happy if you shared. Homemade, yes. Oh my god. I want pierogi right now. Right this second. From Bosco Frozen. I see.
Devilish Boy 18 says usually buy them from Costco frozen.
You have Costco in Poland? I didn't know that. What rate line? Okay, the compiler sees the first quote mark as the string's beginning, the middle backslash quotation as a quote character within the text, and the third as the ending of the string. A quotation mark is not the only character you can escape. Here are a few other useful ones. /t is a tab character, /n is a new line character. Move down to the following line, and /r is a carriage return. Go back to the start of the line. Go back to the start. What does it even mean?
Devilish Boy 18 says I live in America.
Oh! Got you. Cool. Yeah, I would be surprised if Costco was...
Jurandy NL says grown-up American.
Your parents make pierogies. I see. They should share their pierogies with me. Yeah, just eat them, he said. Awesome.
Devilish Boy 18 says I just eat them.
I am not.
Famish Eddie Died says are you doing this on mobile?
Nope. PC. Well, desktop. Yeah, let's see.
Famish Eddie Died says oh okay lol.
Pleasure is a carriage return. Go back to the start of the line. What does that mean? Going back to the start. But why would you use /r at all? To go back to the start of a line? I don't understand. In the console window, going down a line with /n also goes back to the beginning of the line. Okay, so what if we want to have a literal character in a string, or a literal / character in a string? There's an escape sequence for the escape character as well.
Mondaine says sounds like what you would do at salttoserenity. You would also eat them.
So right, C does users. Yep, it's just a sample. That code displays the following. Yep. In some instances, you do not care to do an escape sequence. From the days of typewriter.
Devilish Boy 18 says do you use glitch? It looks like glitch.
Do you use glitch? It looks like glitch. Nope, I don't. Wait, I don't know what glitch is, but hold it from the days of typewriters. So it's useless? Like why is it even being mentioned right now? Like, I don't understand. I've never understood the point of
says glitch.com.
I don't know what that is. CRLF.
Wind 137 says CRLF.
Style LF.
/r/n
Unix style
is Windows style. LF. Just /n is Unix style. Mac OS /Linux.
I don't get what those are. I don't know why I don't understand what their purpose is. It's so confusing. I feel like we've had like a discussion like this before, where you explain these to me, but like I don't remember. I don't think I really understood it, to be honest. But I have this like vague recollection of this happening before. Put this in my notes.
Line 137 says basically there are 2 conventions on new lines.
Okay, I'm listening. None.
Famishedidite says, what major you studying?
I'm studying self-educate. What is... Oh, what is glitch? What is this?
Amondiine says, at salttoserenity, are you getting tired?
Yeah, a little. Built with best practices.
Pepperush
I did a little...
says, what's self-education?
I did a little Swedish, but I think you were sleeping. What's self-education? What is... No, self-teaching. Self-education, what I said.
Says self-teaching is good.
Oh wait, this site seems cool. Glitch seems cool. It's like gives you a bunch of sample code or something. Okay, I'll save this to my bookmarks.
Amondiine says, I just woke up.
Ah, yes. Let's see what else. Carriage return line feed. Oh, for typewriters, carriage return, CR, meant moving the carriage of the typewriter to the left of the page. And new line would be to move the roller up one line to start the next line. Oh. Oh, so you had to do carriage return, new line in the past. Oh, that's cool, because then you need to move the cursor to the beginning, but you also need to move it down one. If I'm correct, and then... Like, it's been forever, though. Like, forever since we've used typewriters, so it's like... Why does this exist in programming still? Or why is this still talked about? Is it because it's like... I don't know, typewriters still might be used in some contexts? It's so weird. In the days of typewriters. Because ASCII was developed around the time they were still used.
Thepelish Boy 18 says, where does the language see?
It is not one of the hardest languages. It is extremely user-friendly and beginner-friendly. It comes from Microsoft. It's like a C. It's in the C family, but it's like actually user-friendly.
Says, what, you don't use typewriters on a daily basis? Kappa.
ASCII was developed... What were you saying about C without the sharp? Yeah,
Line 137 says, maybe you're thinking about C without the sharp?
ASCII was developed around the time they were still used electromechanical typewriters. Ah. Okay.
Thepelish Boy 18 says, a coding language.
So basically, it's useless because it's just a holdover from old typewriters. Like, it doesn't... There's no reason to use carriage return. Like, it's not gonna do anything to the... It's not... doesn't have a function unless you're using an actual typewriter, I believe. It's a coding language. Nope, we don't use them on a daily basis. Also, anyway, where did a new line of some ASCII characters convention?
Line 137 says anyway.
Oh, I understand.
/R
So,
and /N are just some ASCII characters that are used by convention to indicate a new line.
So Windows interprets
Windows
both.
by convention tends to use both
/R
it's
just
and
a new
/N,
line. Is what Windows would
but
do
Mac
with
OS
the character
Linux
turn.
only uses /N.
Cool. So it's just whatever you want to do, I guess. Really?
Line 137 says, I think Windows can
this
understand
whole conversation is
Unix
interesting.
style convention too, though.
We'll copy it later. Okay. Thank you. Mondian, what is this? I don't understand what this is. Oh wait, I didn't have to put that in the chat. It's literally right here.
salttoserenity says donations.
I can't figure out what this is.
Amandain says never heard of it. In what context?
A type of... Should find it again. I guess a type of yarn family or whatever. It's supposed to be one of the types of this. So, yeah.
salttoserenity says Jarn Familje.
Like, let me just copy the... Here's what the actual text says. You can just see it. It says this. Oh. Okay, I'll just paste it in here instead. I mean, in here instead. Oh crap, I meant to... There. In this context. Style convention too, though. Put this here. That's okay. In some instances, you do not care to do an escape sequence and the extra slashes to escape everything.
Amandain says, okay, yet it is donation. I think that is the family that adopts away one of their kids.
Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, okay. I was thinking of like, cause I was confused. I tried Googling in English, and then I thought like, oh, maybe it's like organ donation or something. Like if you're donating a loved one's organs, then you become the donor family, or something, but yeah, I see. Or like adopting away your kids. Or maybe, interesting. In some instances, you do not care to do an escape sequence, and the extra slash is to escape everything or just in your way.
Devilish Boy 18 says, how are you able to stream for 5 hours straight?
This is quite a short stream for me. I'll stream much longer than 5 hours, but 5 hours is like on the smaller side. 5 or 6 hours is as short as it usually gets. I just do it by you start streaming and then you just keep streaming and you just keep going. That's it. It's simple recipe.
Devilish Boy 18 says, I have seen 13 before Riptide.
I think I almost did a 24-hour one once, or maybe it was 24. I'm not sure. But that like basically doesn't happen. It'll usually be like 6 to 12 hours. I usually don't go very much above 12. Usually. It also depends how late in the day I stream. Like if I stream when I wake up, then I could go streaming all day. But if I stream later in the evening, or after I've been awake for a while, then I'm not going to stream for as long, so yeah. In some instances, you do not care to do an escape sequence, and the extra slash is to escape everything or just in your way. You put the @ symbol before the text, called a verbatim string literal, to instruct the compiler to treat everything exactly as it looks. Constant red line at
Devilish Boy 18 says, how long have you been streaming for?
What do you mean, like this stream? It's like 5-ish hours? Or just in general? I think if you people's Twitch things, like if you open it, it says like account created. So wait, no, not I didn't start streaming when my account was created, I'll be honest, I didn't. I just made it to support a friend. So actually, since probably November.
Devilish Boy 18 says basically
November 2023, I guess. Maybe.
Line
Apparently
137
environment
says,
on new line in
apparently
C#
environment.newline in C# gives you the appropriate new line for your operating system. CRLF for Windows.
Oh.
LF for Unix.
Hey, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Environment.newline. That's cool.
Devilish Boy 18 says, would you ever do a face reveal LOL?
Yeah, maybe, but probably not. I'm not popular enough for something like that. And I don't even tell people, you know.
Devilish Boy 18 says, damn.
Anyway, this is interesting. Line string interpolation. It is common to make simple expressions among
I am the same. Why I don't speak or show my face.
For example, console.write. My favorite number is plus my favorite number plus
Devilish
period.
Boy 18 says, just stream whatever game I play.
This code uses the plus operator with strings to come and start. Yeah? Adopt 5-step families and so on. Please, a man, a wife, and their kids. Yeah. If they adopt child and become a strong family. Yeah. Code uses the plus operator with strings to combine multiple strings, often called string concatenation instead of addition. I'll just copy this so I can get just so that I remember it's called this. But I probably don't need this, but whatever. Just for the extra reminder of, oh yeah, this is what it's called.
Says, it seems that Windows Notepad didn't support LF line endings until 2018 LUL.
Really? So 2018. LF, and LF is for Unix, right? LF Windows. LF for, yeah, you said LF for Unix. Line feed. That's what you called it. Carriage return, line feed. Oh, yep. Line feed. Thank you, Win. We first saw this earlier. It is a valuable tool, but with all the different quotes and pluses, it can get hard to read. String interpolation allows you to embed expressions within a string by surrounding it with curly braces. Okay, console.writeLine. Where? To use string interpolation, you put a $sign before the string begins. Within the string...
Amandine says instead of saying, oh, we are an adoptive family or a step family, they wanted to use the nicer term, so a woman in 2008 coined the term star family, Stjarn familje.
See. Thanks. Then the string equals any. To use string interpolation, you put a $sign before the string begins. Within the string, close any expressions you want to evaluate inside of curly braces, like my favorite number is above. It becomes a fill-in-the-blank game for your program to perform.
Says, got any tips on how I can get more followers where when I try to tell friends but they are too cool to follow me, if you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's no
Devilish Boy 18 says busy with school and study a lot.
Yeah, I don't have any tips, just try to, why did my screen get all weird? Just try to enjoy yourself. Streaming is about having fun, or I don't know, whatever your goals are. For me, it's just studying, having fun, and yeah, I don't stress about things. I don't think about followers or anything like that, or viewers. I like interacting with people when they show up, though. It's really fun. But sometimes I'm too busy to stream, sometimes I don't stream. Sometimes I stream a lot, and I just kind of just roll with it. So, that's how I do it.
Devilish Boy 18 says in school I take Italian.
To use string interpolation, you put a $sign for string begins within a string, close any expressions you want to evaluate inside of curly braces, like my favorite number is above. Oh yeah. It becomes a fill-in-the-blank game for your program to perform. Each expression is evaluated to produce its result. That result is then turned into a string and placed in the overall text. String interpolation usually gives you much more readable code, but be wary of many long expressions embedded into your text.
History, math.
Sometimes it is better to compute a result and store it in a variable first.
Devilish Boy 18 says like sconce and health.
You can combine string interpolation and verbatim strings by using $sign and @ symbol in that order. In either order. I didn't know either order.
Mondiene says okay, donations Famil J is not what I said at first. It is if you have gotten help with donated sperm
Oh,
or
that
a
makes
donated
sense.
egg.
That makes sense. Okay. That's what they are. Now that makes okay. Yeah, they should have just. They didn't like explain this term. They just said donation family, donation family. They should have explicitly said that in this text. That's good to know. Why did they say family constellations? Anyway, no, thank you. No, it's not in either order. String interpolation and verbiage and strings. That's cool. Wait a second. First, what is it? Bad expressions.
Line 137 says int devil's lettuce equals 420. Console.Ritalin. $devil's lettuce blaze it.
What is? Oh my god. I don't know. I love it whenever you say the devil's lettuce. It's too good. It's too good. We'll keep this one up.
Mondiene
Yes.
says I have said I will help you with Swedish and I mean it.
Devil's lettuce. 420 blaze it. Wow. It's beautiful. You know, I don't even need this in notes, but I'll just keep it as an example. You know, because it's great. It's great. It just is. Devil's lettuce. Verb strings by using, okay, in order. Alignment. While string interpolation is powerful, it is only the beginning. Two other features make string interpolation even better.
Pepelish Boy 18 says ads for Twitch are so annoying and it is not worth getting the subscription.
Coworker calls it rock and roll. What? Oh, you're talking about the devil's lettuce. Nice. I still like it when you call it the devil's lettuce. It's so good. String interpolation usually gives you much more readable code, but be wary of many long expressions embedded
says yes.
into your text. Sometimes it is better to compute a result and store it in it. Wait, I read that. While string interpolation is powerful, it is only the beginning. Two other features make string interpolation even better: alignment and formatting. I don't think I've heard about this before. Alignment and formatting. Alignment lets you display a string with a specific preferred width. Blank space is added before the value to reach the desired width if needed.
Okay. Mondiene says it is the devil's lettuce kappa.
Alignment is used if you structure text in a table and need things to line up horizontally. To specify a preferred width, place a comma and the desired width in the curly braces after your expression to evaluate. Okay. String name 1 equals console.read line. String name 2 is console.read line. Console.write line. Oh damn. Okay. Name 120. Wow, this part's new. Wait, this was not formatted. It doesn't, it looks, it's supposed to look like that, actually. Oh, I get what it's doing, though. That's actually really cool. You're just lining everything up on the right side, I guess. Kind of. Oh yeah, nice talking to you.
Boy 18 says nice talking.
Hey,
but
have a
got
good
to
day.
go.
Bye. Okay, I'm gonna go get my streak. I still want to do I? Yeah.
Han.
I'm kind of annoyed that I failed this one. What?
Værelse.
Stor.
T.
Come on.
Amondiene says your streak, you say.
Bjerg. Bjerg.
Oh. Seat.
Danmark er et dyrt land.
Denmark.
Amondiene says oh. Not endless hearts.
No, because that was just a trial.
Et dyrt hotel.
Hvor dyrt er det? Hvor dyrt er det?
How expensive is it?
Billigt. Billig. Billigt.
Amondiene
Billigt.
says ah, right.
Et stort og billigt hotel.
Billigt.
Er
det dyrt
eller
billigt?
Er det et gammelt hotel?
Er det et gammelt hotel? Hotel? Oh, fuck, I hate these ones so much.
Er det et gammelt hotel?
Er det et gammelt hotel?
Er det et
gammelt værelse? Er det dyrt?
Er det dyrt? I have to slow down on these ones. Er det dyrt? Okay. God damn it. Oh, I'm one heart. Okay, we're not doing it. Nope.
Er det dyrt?
Not anymore.
Har du et billigt værelse?
Fair. Thank God. I would normally try to do more of these, but honestly, no, I need more hearts. I'll just let them refill naturally. So yeah. Thinking about what I want to do. Point or sleep? Let me think for a second. Guess it would be good, probably. Sleep. Yeah, I think it will. How long has it been? It's like...
Amandaine says yeah, sleep is good.
Yeah, it'd probably be good, but yeah, this one's just like has reached like 6 hours, so that's not bad. I mean, if that's average, that's good.
Amandaine says you can begin to stress him earlier tomorrow if you go and sleep now.
That's true. That's what I'm thinking about. Thinking about like at what time like I'd prefer to be awake and stuff. Maybe I'll just keep going on Duolingo until I lose my last heart, just for funsies. That could work. Duolingo makes me sleepy anyway, most of the time.
Amandaine says 6H is a good amount of stream, yes. Blind 137 says what kind of impression of Finland Swedish do you have as a native speaker?
I can share I have the thingies. Look at this one. I have thingies to share. What do we got? We got... this one. This is Finnish Swedish.
Hur självklart var det att ni ska, alltså ni vart ju tillfråga. Kan man
säga. Det var ganska mycket väl. Alltså att är ju en sån fråga som man på något sätt har man som drömde om, men vi har som inte varit så det vi ska till Mello. Vi skrev för fan en musikal om där vi driver med här att huvudkaraktären vill till Mello, för då är man känd på riktigt.
Fanns det en cringe-faktor för er? Ni har ju nog skrivit här i Botnia Paradise lite med till ögonen att som här största drömmen här sa att det kom till Mello. Nu säger jag inte att det är er största dröm.
Nej, men vi har som drivit med inte som att som artist och speciellt i svensk Finland så finns ju några stör. Att det är ju största underhållningsprogram i norra Europa. Och heja ju att man var så det, men man kan som inte tack nej till det om man får möjlighet inte göra det. Men och grubblar vi ju mycket för att man är så det, men vad innebär det i sån jäkla cirkus? Ska vi som börja få till Västerås vid något av varannan här?
You can tell that it sounds different from regular Swedish.
Obviously förstår jag
I mean the
pronunciation.
pronunciation.
Skulle man tacka så skulle man ju nog ångra efteråt. Att varför fan får vi?
Jo, är ju här. Jag skulle sitta på ålderdomshemmet och vara sån.
Ja.
Du är en gång.
Jag ska berätta, jag vill ha mig i TV en gång i Sverige.
Yeah. I thought there was like a different one
Blind
too.
137 says the pronunciation sounds like Finnish.
Yeah, they speak Swedish, but they pronounce it. They pronounce it like the pronunciation's like Finnish, but it's still Swedish. It's kind of cool. I think there's another one I have. Let me see if I can find that one.
Jurandy NL says the way they roll their R's LOL.
Yeah. Hold on, give me a second. Let me look. Swedish. Nope, not that. I thought they had a different. It must have been.
Amandain says those two were from what is Finland, but a place where they speak mostly Swedish in Finland called Österbotten.
That's cool. Sneak. Maybe I just remember wrong. Maybe that was the only thing I've seen. And I thought I saw something else at one point. Something with like Finnish, Swedish, like another thing, but maybe not.
Amandain says I sent you another video with Finland's svenska.
Okay.
Vad tycker ni den gulligaste dialekten i Svenskfinland?
Kanske. Let me see.
Vad tycker ni den gulligaste dialekten i Svenskfinland?
Kanske Vasa.
Lampesisko.
Åländska.
Ingo!
Vad tycker du?
Kanske bara helt sån här basic finlandssvensk pojke. Accent. Helsingforsbo. Helt bara.
Hur pratar de?
Som jag.
Vad säger de ofta?
Jag är så grish, you don't know, man.
Så säger de ju, ja. Ja, vad tycker du?
Vörå har nog ganska fin dialekt.
De har nog det. Shoutout Vörå. Vad tycker du den gulligaste dialekten i Svenskfinland?
Oj, hör du, här finns nog bara ett svar. Och här är Vörå-dialekten.
Pratar du Vörå-dialekt?
Jajamensan.
Kan du göra en sån här klassisk Vörå-mening? Vad brukar Vörå-människor säga ofta? Jo, no, jag know. Vad tycker ni den gulligaste dialekten i svensk Finland?
Pampesisko.
Oj, kan du motivera lite? Finns det någon sån här speciell
Oh,
i
I
ditt
just
liv
realized
som...
it restarted. I think, didn't it? Am I losing my mind? Did it? It did, right?
Alltså.
Liam.
Är det inte fint?
No!
Yeah. Just look at the comments.
Amandain says it did not restart.
It didn't?
Ingo! Är du därifrån kanske?
Som jag.
Oh, that was just the intro.
Svensk Finland. Pratar du vörodialekt?
Jajamensan.
Kan du göra så här
Okay, we'll
klassisk vöromening? Vad brukar vöromänniskor säga ofta?
Jo, no, jag know.
Vad tycker ni den gulligaste dialekten i svensk Finland?
Pampesisko.
Oj, kan du motivera lite? Finns det någon sån här speciell i ditt liv som pratar så?
Liam.
Är det inte fint? Vad tycker du?
Närpesiska.
Tycker du att det har så här bra klang?
Jo, det är så unikt.
Och vad tycker ni den gulligaste dialekten i svensk Finland?
De som inte kan svenska. Vasa-dialekt.
Också Vasa. För jag bor i Vasa.
Hur pratar perus Vasabo?
Hej, jag är Evelina.
Klassiskt Vasabo. Vad tycker du är gulligaste?
Alltså, jag vet inte riktigt så många dialekter, men jag skulle säga Vasa för jag är från Vasa.
Egoism här, tycker du också Vasa?
Ja.
Vad tycker ni om rikssvenska då?
Det är bu. Ja, de förstår inte vad vi säger.
Sorry, rikssvenska. Ni får ingen kärlek här. Vad tycker ni den gulligaste dialekten i svensk Finland?
Åländska.
Åländska, kan du motivera ditt svar?
Jag bor på Åland.
Ja, det är många gulliga där.
Ja, typ.
Och vad tycker du den gulligaste dialekten är?
Österbottniska.
Kan du göra en impression kanske?
Jag vet inte hur de talar. Mina små kusiner är därifrån, men nu kommer jag inte ihåg.
Shoutout småkusiner. Och vad tycker du?
Det här vet ni nu.
Ingo! Är du därifrån kanske?
Såklart jag är från Ingo. Ingo är bäst liksom. Vi har allt där. Det finns söta människor, gulliga människor, heta människor. Alla är där.
Vad brukar en typisk Ingobo säga?
Nu ska jag till mammis. Men mammis är inte mera mammis så... Rest in peace mammis, rest in peace mammis.
Tack för det här. Nu är jag nog ledsen.
Oh my god.
Såklart.
Mami.
I'm like pausing so like this music doesn't friggin' copyright strike. That's it too. Okay. That's cool. But yeah, I guess I'll go until I lose my last heart. I don't know if I'll be able to finish the... I think it'd be cool to complete the whole lesson. See if we can. So I'll just do that. Duolingo usually makes me like really sleepy anyway. So hopefully it'll just keep doing that.
Gammelt. Et gammelt hotel. Hvor gammelt er det? Se et bjerg.
Se Henrik. Jeg bor
i
et hotel.
Ja, jeg har et pas. Jeg har et rødt hus. Jeg har et rødt hus. Jeg har et rødt hus. Jeg har et rødt hus.
What is that? Okay, I think I might have this one wrong. Kind of just want to skip it because, yeah.
Jeg har et rødt hus.
If I kind of... Oh my god, don't tell me it's...
Jeg har et rødt hus.
No, they're not saying that. I don't know, it's gonna be wrong. Oh. Really? Okay. Well, I'll follow what I said. Yep, I tried. But root was too hard.
Mondain says rip.
It's too difficult. It's too much. Anyway. Well,
Mondain says it is okay.
It is actually a good opportunity for me. So it's fun.
Mondain says Jaguar ETT Rodhus.
Nice. I was like seeing the other versions. How to say something. But yeah, good night. Good night, Win. Bye. And that's